Oh, that was awkward. I didn't mean to click that button, and then I didn't mean to click this one. So we were still supposed to be on the starting soon for a little longer. Oopsies. Hi everybody, welcome on in. It's good to see you all. um, what an opening. I really landed that one. Hope you're all doing well. God, the emote. Yep. Oh, all right. Let's see here. Roar, thank you so much for being first, and thank you so much for clicking me as well. I appreciate it. Incrassitator, thank you for being second. Violet, thank you for being third. Gartan, happy pride. I hope your day goes well. Let's see. Castle, thank you for being fourth. Good to see you. Stella, thank you for being fifth. Let's see. Jinxie, good to see you. Like I said, it is not so easy to come up with some sussy things involving different numbers. It's actually, I don't know why. I don't know why it's so difficult. There just aren't many options for that. Um, let's see. Don't leave, Stella, no. So what I was originally trying to do before I clicked onto wrong scenes and made myself go live, I was trying to find out what the name of that emote was, but I misclicked. So, Niji, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Incrassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. What's got me so giggly? It's because we were on the starting soon screen and it wasn't time to actually swap over. And I accidentally clicked onto a different scene that was completely black. And then when I was like, oh, I don't need to be on this scene, this is wrong, I tried to click back to starting soon and instead clicked on this scene, and then I had to start talking all of a sudden because I was here and y'all are here. Hey, Derlaz, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, happy Pride Month to y'all. I'm always happy to be proud every month, but it is really nice that we get a month to be able to celebrate things like this, be a little bit more visible, a little bit more recognition, you know? Oh, and Phoebe, thank you, Roar. Hi. Um, I just woke up. I just woke up. I keep being in this situation where I don't sleep very well after stream, and then I have to wake up and then do some stuff, and then I have to get a nap before stream, and it's messing with me. My sleep schedule's all messed up, y'all. I don't know what to do. Not used to seeing the shell on screen. It's not right. Crassitator, what are you talking about? That's my shell. It's always on screen. It's part of my identity. I cannot believe, I cannot believe that during this month of our pride, you are denying me an aspect of my identity. I cannot believe that you would do that to me. By facing, it's not by intent. You got 4 hours of sleep tonight? Yeah, I just slept for mm, like 3.5, but it took like an hour to get to sleep, so it was really like 2.5. But I actually woke up 30 minutes before, so it was like 2 hours. It was an hour of laying there, 2 hours of sleeping, and then an hour, half an hour of snoozing things. So there is no Snage. No, there's no Snage. There's no Snage, y'all. Rory, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Um, how y'all been today? Thank you for giving me my shell back, Violet. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. I did I do anything today? No, I stayed up late and then I ate food. I woke up, ate food, and then got a nap. That's what I did. Gonna sign the lease for the new apartment today in like 50 minutes. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. I hope that goes well. Congrats on that you're being able to like get that taken care of so quickly. I know it's like a whole big deal, you know? You stole it yourself? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Snail mage? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, there is no snail mage. Yep. And there's no other any kind of Sneashes either. It's a very good girl for giving back. That's right. I didn't have a plan for what we were gonna do today, y'all. Signing is the easy part. The bureaucracy is gonna be the headache. It always is. It always is. It's such a pain that it's gotta be like that too. I mean, it doesn't have to be like that, but um, it they certainly do make it that way. Rift Wizard 3 demo? Tic-tac-toe. Rift Wizard 3? I didn't know that a there was a first and second one. Let me what? I don't even know what Rift Wizard is actually. Let me take a look here. Why are they giving away a free game right now? What is this? Huh? Add to account, I guess. Just found a free game on Steam. Um, Rift Wizard. Uncultured Acra. I'm probably not gonna start like a new game today, because if I'm gonna be playing a newer game, I think I want to be working on finishing up Pseudo Regalia. I don't know how much longer that one's got. Probably like 2 or 3 more streams, maybe at my pace. Probably 2. I know Nini said it would maybe take like 2 streams, but I'm pretty slow, I guess. What the heck? This game is like inscrutable. Huh. It's like a square. Everyone's a square. Wild. Acra? What's Acra? Acra. Path of Acra? Oh, what's Lands of Acra? Yo, y'all got some old school taste. I like it. Oh, Acra looks very similar to like Adom. Or I guess Land of Acra does. Let me take a look at actual thing. Yeah, it looks similar to like Adom maybe. Oh, free games? Yeah. What was it called? I just stuck it in my library like I do everything. Gravity Circuit? It seemed like it was decently rated. I didn't look at what it does. It's some kind of platformer. Pseudo Regalia. Tell you why it's free. Batteries back. Oh, I think I already have that one. Right. Yes, I already have that one. They tend to give that one away for free um every June. Sybil, yeah. Path of Acra is build based in short runs like Rift Wizard. Short runs, your old laptop took forever in Acra. Oh no. I used to play games like that. I used to play games like what was that game called? Dungeon of Dreadmore? I played that one for a good while, and then I was like, I don't know, just kind of like fell out of it, I guess. Dreadmore is a meme for being not good. That's totally fair. You did finish it. It was indeed not great. That's kind of why I stopped playing it, I think. It was an experience. I think Hi, kitty cat. Hi, cricket. I think it didn't hold up as well, you know. You feel so lost. Did 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 you go off road on your trucking? Did you drive somewhere you didn't? I'm trying to make a dumb joke. I'm sorry. We're just talking about games that are like tile-based RPG with like random stats and loot and stuff like that. It's like a whole genre. Yeah, it's roguelikes, but it's specifically roguelikes in that form where it's so cheesy. I know. I know. I just know that you really like doing the driving thing. And, you know, being lost is part of driving. It's a very big part of driving, actually. What you're starting to get is your taste is very much acquired and you should get. No, that's not at all what I'm saying. That is not at all what I'm saying. 'Cause like a lot of people like Crassitator was talking about some of the same games, right? And I know that when you shared your suggestions in the Discord, that people were like, "Oh heck yeah!" Um, which just indicates to me that like people do like your suggestions on things. It's just um, it's hard for me to like get inside excited and invested in something that like I've just been introduced to if it's not like an absolute bullseye. Does that make sense? Um, like when I saw like Vampire Crawlers, I didn't know about that game until like the moment my eyes saw it, and then I was like, this is exactly right, you know? But there's a lot of games where that hasn't been the case, and I've just kind of like sat on it and thought about it for a while, and you know, kind of like nudged the idea around a little bit to be like, how do I feel about this game? Um, and that's pretty normal for me. I'm very frugal when it comes to like spending anything. So even if it's a very cheap game or something like that, um, it ends up being something that I deliberate over pretty heavily, probably more heavily than I should. But I don't know. Hi, Cricket baby. Oh, you're so sweet. She's snuggly. I never give a fuck about what you like. Share your passions. You like to pick up boxes, put them on a ship, put them in another place, and then take them off your ship. It's right. It's right. It's a good life. It's a real good life. Um, hmm. What are we doing here? I could work on code some more. I was working on that today. It's all blurry. I don't remember if it was before or after I went to sleep for the first or second time. Um, I'm making good progress on it. I think I can get something pretty workable soon on it. Been such a big project. Um, I'm gonna argue back, but you don't have the mental bandwidth right now. It's okay, Roar. I just want to assure you that like nobody's like making fun of anything that you like or anything like that. Um, I really love your taste in games because specifically because of the kind of games that they are and like how much you like them. I think it's really cool. I mean, heck, you've seen how we both are about like Anode Heart and Layer Null, right? Oh my gosh, there's like cat fur on my face I don't know if it's from you or from the boy. Oh my god, Cricket. It keeps tickling me. I think I got it. You know, goober? This doesn't compute at the moment. You think you're disassociating from stress. It's totally okay. You'll be off until you're back. Yeah, love you as well. You go ahead and get that taken care of. I know it's really stressful what you're going through, so definitely focus on that and, try to do your best. You're doing okay. Jeb, welcome in. Hey, that's my shell. That's mine. Give that back. I need that. How are you doing today, Jeb? What you been up to? I think God, you'll ever get like those invisible hairs? If you have cats, maybe if you have dogs also, I think you know what I mean, but I feel like I'm being attacked. What the hell? Thank you so much for the 180 stream streak. Your fuzzy boy was so fuzzy. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they are. Cricket sheds a lot for some reason. I don't really know why. She sheds a lot. She's just like a daddy, right? My fluffy boy is weird because I'll brush him and he doesn't shed that much, but he'll like lose hair. Like it gets everywhere, right? So he's obviously shedding at times. But his fur is really, how do I describe this? Like a lot of cats have like guard hairs, like the thicker hairs that kind of like lay flat and keep everything down. He's got like no guard hairs. He's just got long, fuzzy, downy hairs, and they float forever. They float forever. They get on everything. They stick to everything. He's an absolute menace. Okay, let's see. We could do Niji. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Streaking with pride. Heck yeah. Oh, not gravy. I was hoping we could have one of those rare 2 days in a row. One of these days you might get like 3 in a row and we're just gonna lose our minds. Your streak was without pride? That's okay. That's okay. We could do Oxygen Not Included, Monster Train 2, Pseudo Regalia, or Risk of Rain 2. I think that's maybe the list. You got 3 in a week that one time? Yeah, it wasn't all in a row, but it was in a week, and that was such a weird, like, unexpected scenario. It was twice in a row, though. It was like twice in a row and then like 2 days off and then a third one or something like that. It was like the first week of the year, too. Risk of Rain 2 or Regalia, you think? I was kind of in a Risk of Rain 2 mood because I was watching Katsunea play it earlier. That's your vote? I think between those two, maybe Risk of Rain 2 feels more interesting right now. I think I need something to wake me up, maybe, or like something to focus on. Um, like I keep looking at Oxygen Not Included, and I feel like that game would just put me to sleep. I would like zone out while playing it. You're gonna make some Cajun rice for dinner before bed. Oh, that sounds tasty. Like, do you have some ready to go, or are you gonna like make it from scratch at this time of night? Either way is great. I'm just curious. Put me on the big TV. Heck yeah, I'm on the big TV. Let me look at. Let me take a peek at the code. Let me see what I was working on last. I'm pretty sure I remember. That's what you call it when you have a Phoebe over for dinner. No, there's no snage. Instant meal from Healthy Choice. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, that's probably still better than what I ate by a long shot, to be honest. There is no snage. Yeah, there's the active state that we were working on. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I feel like I didn't do any work last night. Didn't I work on code last night? Did I literally do nothing? I think I put down like 6 lines of code. Did I spend 3 hours writing like 6 lines of code? Oh God. You're excited to get to see the backrooms tomorrow. Is it a movie? I know that there was like a backrooms game, right? Hey Watermelon, welcome on in. How you doing? It does definitely happen sometimes. There's a movie. Interesting. Yeah, let's do some a risk of rain. Let's wake ourselves up a little bit, I think. Hey, Bug Corte, welcome on in. How you doing? You've heard good things about it. It's interesting to me, because wasn't the Backrooms movie made by someone? I mean, it was made by somebody. Don't no, don't get snarky. I think it's made by somebody that was important in some way, or did something, or was notable for some reason. Maybe not. I don't know. You're doing all right. A bit annoyed by a Facebook Marketplace seller. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It can be really, really difficult and frustrating to deal with that kind of like individual buyer seller market. Directorial debut. Interesting. Um, you kind of want to watch the whole web series before going by Snail Stream. The guy who made the popular web series got hired by A24 to make a full movie. No way. That is wild. It's like airing on multiple days, huh? This is the thing, and the completely wrong server, but now there's 4 hour public transfer trips gonna be so worth it. Oh, that is so annoying. You had to take 4 hours to get there? God, that was awful. Oh, that's terrible. But snail stream, but snail stream, right? But snail stream. Okay, I was like, by snail stream, like, am I snail stream, or is there something else related to backrooms that's like a snail stream? Or is Snail Stream a place? Like, oh, the 155 guitar. It's the I think you mentioned it, right? It's the how do you pronounce it? Les Paul? Is that right? Is that the one? Just getting a Risk of Rain set up here, and by that I mean preparing my computer to launch Risk of Rain. Step on Legos, barefoot the breath of life. Oh, gotcha. Completely different guitar? Oh, gotcha. Could check Wikipedia. What about Wikipedia? Is something wrong with Wikipedia? Do we need to check it because something is bad happened to Wikipedia? There is no Snage. Thank you for giving me my shell back, though. I appreciate it, Watermelon. Thank you. Completely different guitar, huh? Prop sounds like a rocket is about to launch when you boot that game up, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it pretty much runs full speed all the time. Actually, Night Rain, Oxygen not included, and Risk of Rain 2, the computer basically never stops the fan. You feel like there's a Snage? There's not a Snage. Hi, Kay. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? I definitely slept past the end of it. I figured that I was going to, but um it's an Ashton with a humbucker and two singles, and by some point you're gonna mod the humbucker to be a split. You can switch between what is essentially an HSS and SSS pickup sets. I Those are definitely words. I don't know enough about guitars, but it sounds really cool. Is she saying there's a Snage? There must be. Kay is a lovely and trustworthy person, but I think that maybe she might have been slightly misinformed about the existence or not existence of a stage. Stream was still good, still pissed about the thing. It's valid. It's valid. I'm so sorry. I know that you try really hard to make sure like everybody's taken care of, that you vet everybody before they come on your stream. I know that you take things extremely seriously. Um, don't beat yourself up about it, okay? Hey, kitty cat. But it is entirely valid to be like upset. It absolutely is. Oh god, it's always an ad whenever like the important stuff is happening. Um, Let me go ahead and start this. Is there something I needed to do? I think there was something I needed to do. What was it? No, I think that's fine. Oh, my friend played. Wayne played Risk of Rain recently, huh? I'm so bad at coming up with titles for these things. Don't know fully understand what happened. Not beating yourself up if you're like that is. I do. I did get that feeling. Yes, and I don't fully understand, but that was the feeling that I got from it. It's just. I guess I said that because I know sometimes people blame themselves for things that happen to them, and that's not fair. I'm more than happy to. Yeah, I'm more than happy to listen, and yeah, you can send them over if you need. I think it is important to maybe understand the context better. To Risk, to Rain, gay edition. Oh my goodness. But I'm not actually gay. I'm just like kind of gay. I don't know. I'm in the gay vicinity. I'm ace, but also like I feel like that's kind of gay. Did y'all know that like um for a long time asexuals and bisexuals identified as like a very similar thing? Hmm. Yep. Sorry, y'all. 1 second. You're livid. You should be livid. I. Yeah. I'm pretty livid too. People just piss you off. That was fucking targeted. It looks like retaliation to me, and I don't think I'm okay with that. See how it ends up? You let me know. I'm going to take your direction on that. I know what I want to do right now, but you were the one who was wronged. But I know I wouldn't want someone like that in my community. Not if they hurt you. I don't want them here. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and do it then. Bullshit. Yeah, they're not coming around here, that's for sure. Thank you for sharing. And again, I'm sorry that happened to you. Y'all mean a lot to me. Y'all mean an absolute lot to me. And I don't want anything bad to happen to any of y'all. Whatever I can do to keep that from happening, I'm gonna try to do, you know? And I'm not gonna associate with people like that. You gotta be kind, but just scrappy. Same. I mean, like, I don't wake up wanting to be angry. I sure don't. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I needed to just kind of deal with some emotions. We're gonna go ahead and work on launching Risk of Rain. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, you don't need to apologize at all. This is important. Like, I mean, you are a wonderful member of this community, and I love being a member of your community. And, we're gonna stick up for each other. Minty, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Morning. Hi. I forgot to swap saints. What's this game called? Risk of Rain. There we go. Okay. You just read it after feeding cats, realized you had logs, so it was a fresh wound. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. To risk to rain. And I said, rain, rain, don't go away. I'm here to play. Um, there's a little loading bar behind me. Y'all can't really see it. Maybe you can. Nope, you sure can't. It's like directly behind me. Ah, ah, wah, ah, wah, ah, wah, ah, ah, wah, ah. You like that one as well as the title? Yeah. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Menti. Thank you. You don't need to thank me for that. Little fingers. Very cute emotes. Game's at 35% starting up. All y'all so dang cute. It's absolutely true. An absolutely adorable community. All of y'all. Your friend Nax made them. You really like his art. It's really good art. I like that. That includes me. I mean, yeah, I know. It's taken a little bit of like it's taken a little bit of work to like internalize that like yeah, I can be and I am kind of cute, you know? and it's nice, you know? What do I need to work on here? I want to try to get some more stuff unlocked because I am an absolute slut for unlocking stuff. You're good peeps too. I love you. I love getting to hang out with you. Being able to just I'm really glad I found you and your community. Like I don't talk too much about it, but around the end of last year, the beginning of this year, I was a little lost because I didn't really have a community that I belonged to other than, of course, this one here. I had lost a little bit of community that was very important to me, and so finding your lovely stream and getting to know you better has been very, very good for me. It's Kaz's fault. Kaz is a real sweetheart. You know who I haven't played in like forever? I haven't played Captain. I don't know anybody that's played Captain. Oh, no. Maybe. Do not attack my hair. Gonna probably grab a glass of water, take meds, grab breakfast, turn on your PC. Saw Kay, I needed to say morning. Yep, that's wonderful. You rated me on her recommendation, then you popped in after. I actually, I think I found you in the sidebar via Sekiro first. We do have such a community here. Y'all are the best. I actually think that I was like trying to find something or someone to hang out with one day, and you were just doing Sekiro in the sidebar, and I was like, I love Sekiro, and I had actually like seen you around before. Um, so like I was familiar with who you were. I hadn't like spent a lot of time in your streams or anything like that. And I was like, well, let's go there. Let's check that out. And it was a great choice because were you on Ishin? I think you were on Ishin. It really is so cool that we can meet people on Twitch like this. It really is. You have a very similar thing where you've been talking into a void a couple of people. Talking into the taking taking into the fold of a couple of people who you're now really close with, and you love it. I love that as well. Um, there's no way, there's like no way that I could build a community like this, um, in real life. Just not at all. Started playing Sekiro in the raid message and seemed surprised, unless I'm a good actress. Really? I could have sworn that I found you via the sidebar. Oh, this character is so clunky, y'all. I didn't even look at the skills that I took. Was this one? Okay, yeah, it's the normal one. And this is right. You rated me before Ishin, huh? Yeah, maybe that is it. Maybe you rated me, and then after you rated me, I saw you in the sidebar, and I was like, I'm gonna go check him out. Gotta go see Ishin get beat up. She's gonna be doing the fight. So something I don't like about this character, is that like this shift ability that they get, doesn't work in like half the stages. Can't really handle community discourse well if they're unaccepting like this. Yeah. It's like I said, it's really hard to find a community that like really clicks. Oh man, I forgot how absolutely clunky this character is to play. There's a reason nobody plays this guy. Remember seeing me in Case Chat once, saying, "Oh, neat," and then joining and discovering your stream at your waking time? Forgot how you discovered Kay. It's been so long. Yeah. I believe you were through Flannel, who was through B. It's amazing that you remember all that. Oh my god, Syringe, thank you. Thank you, Risk of Rain. This character's has a really fascinating like primary attack in that it's not very good, but it can become very, very good. Oh no. Goat hooves, y'all. I'm gonna wand them. Don't know B. Do you know Flannel Fawn? Who was you in a collab with for over... You did a collab for like over a year? Oh, you were doing various collabs. I was like, you did a collab on something for a full year? Because I've not even, I barely streamed a year. You get nothing. Alright. Medicated brain is good brain as soon as you're off stream. Yeah. You, your friend Dana, and you were streaming together and she's exaggerating me and you're like, I really haven't left since that night. That's true. And Dana still pops in here pretty often as well. I find it really amazing that like, I don't know, people come back. We did a year-long Factorio stream. It was supposed to be every Friday, but more like every other Friday, to be fair. That's understandable. It's hard when, you know, it's hard to do something like that, and commit, like every week. Just a lot of times people have different schedules. Factorio is also really interesting. I think I'm probably gonna like try to play that on stream at some point, but it's such a tough game for me. I think playing it on stream would be good because it would make me finish. It would make me finish the game. Because I always get upset about things. Because it doesn't work. Doesn't look right. I'm always like, why do these things not connect like I want them to? V, peculiar little rabbit, you think knows my Oh, very possibly. This is a good pickup for us. We like attack speed, and we like anything that like procs on hit, like guaranteed. Because the primary, whatever happens on the primary fire, like it's a spread of like multiple shots. Whatever happens with one of the shots happens with the other. So if like it crits, they all crit. So like predatory instincts is pretty good. Healing is good. A lot of different things. I think the thing you hate the most currently is that there's so many people you want to support and watch. You can't watch multiple streams at once. Tell me about it. My computer, like earlier today, I was watching Kay, and I was lurking in someone else's stream. And just like opening up another tab made it so that Twitch completely fucked up and I had to close out of it entirely just to be able to watch or do anything. Like it took over my whole computer. And that is a normal and frequent occurrence. It's very frustrating. So I get what you mean. And also a lot of the people that I really like and want to hang out and support, they all kind of stream at the same time, which is great. Except they don't all stream on the same day, which is fine, except the days that they do stream are always like the same days. So I'll be like, oh, today's Friday. How do I support 6 people at the same time on this computer? Okay, I'm gonna feed this thing items. It's gonna take my soldier syringe, right? It's totally gonna do it. No, okay. I'm gonna do one more. Took my soldier syringe. If it took the soldier syringe, I might as well go ahead and do more. Attack speed is like really important on this character, but movement speed is good for everybody. Take the mushroom, please. Thank you. Oops, I'll go hooves. I mean, I'm not upset with it. It makes a big difference in the run. Yeah. Name does not ring a bell. You think you introduced you to Flannel? You remember her being shocked and surprised when you got creamed after you raided and how lewd you were because it was before she started getting more lewdsome. That's funny. That's really funny. Oops, I'll go to us. Had that happen too when Jeff streams Twitch likes to get fucky a lot. It really does. I honestly do not understand how this platform is this jank. Queen? So two queens? Two queens? Matt, y'all were both... Is Ghost Queen K and someone else is a queen? That's really funny. I like little things like that. Ah. You don't say. A spinal tonic, huh? Okay, we can't ever click this button until we've got the solution, but once we have the solution, this run is gonna be one of the most insane things y'all have seen. Cream spray for ice cream exists in vegan variety? I would assume. Isn't that sort of stuff just like... Isn't it just like a sugary emulsification? Or am I wrong? It's like sugar and fat, right? Guppy Corgi, who knows Cass, who recommended Alison Mobalison, or you get to know Cass. That's great. I think I think crustitator means like whipped cream. Um, you know, like ready whip or whatever. Yeah, I would imagine. I would be very surprised if there hadn't been. Yeah. Even in the can? No way. Now that's actually surprising to me, because I know like a lot of vegan stuff, you gotta kind of make it yourself. Because the world does not do it for you. I want whatever this big box is, and then we'll head on out to the boss. You like the coconut cream ones more than real whipped cream for some things? Interesting. Berserker's Pauldron is pretty good as well. Sorbet's okay, but not quite the consistent you want. I love sorbet. Oh my goodness. Sorbet is so good to me. It's just like frozen fruit juice. It's great. I like fruit juice. Fruit juice is tasty. This is kind of an awkward situation, because once this thing starts to explode, there's not like a really convenient place to hide. So I'm trying to stay, yeah. Trying to stay pretty close over here so I can run around the corner. Let's see. To be honest, you only found vegan ice cream and Ben & Jerry's format, but if you ever started looking into vegan stuff, vegan waffle, you would like larger vegan stuff. Larger packs that you can put on the waffles. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Coconut flavor is so nice, goes really well with some things. Yeah, there's some things you can say 100% taste better non-vegan, even if you only eat the vegan ones. Yeah, I understand that. It's hard to like get some things just right. The coconut milk whipped creams don't have a strong coconut flavor. Found some vegan equivalent to butcher preparations for Sammy's. Oh, interesting. You like strawberry cream? One of your partners is strawberry else. I love that, Minty. I don't see more vegan choices pop up. It's really cool that they are doing things like that, like cheeses and things like that. They're always like making good innovations in that, which I think is important. People who complain about vegan options not being good or just not being as good, just haven't tried a lot of the times. Uh, does it taste like the thing you're replacing? Usually not, but it still tastes really good. Yeah. People want it to taste exactly the same, and that's just not gonna happen. But like close enough is good enough. Choco mint cream is really great, tasty. Oh, oh. What is what does this one do? What is this one? Except most of the cheeses. Yeah, cheese is why I mentioned cheese specifically because some of them it's hard to like get it just right. I think that there was a competition a while back. I don't know too much about it, but I think there was a competition a while back where um the people who won submitted vegan cheese, and when the competition found out, they disqualified them, which is like, yo, if it won, right? Like, that's just Big Dairy being mad. Hating the cheese is valid. Yeah, I mean, what's this one do? Think you had one before that you liked? Can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, there's some bad options. There are. There's gonna be bad options with everything, though. Even like the like non-vegan options are also the same way, right? Where people are like, oh, there's just not any like. There's a lot of bad vegan cheeses. It's like, well, there's a lot of bad not vegan cheeses too. It's just people eat the ones that are good. I think I will go with this one. Make a damn good vegan mac and cheese, though. That that you've even had non-vegans compliment. Oh, interesting. I I tried some vegan mac and cheese a while back. It was pretty good. It did make me feel like a little sick to my tummy, and I don't know why. Um, I don't know if it was just that night or like something that was with the cheese. Not the cheese, the meal specifically. I was like, it was tasty, and it ended up being like regretty, and I didn't like the fact that it was regretty because it was pretty good. You didn't like cheese replacements, you didn't like normal cheese either more often than not, except for the light tasting ones like mozzarella. I mean, mozzarella's pretty good. Yours is roux based, so it stays super creamy. Oh, interesting. I mean, I remember, was it a roux that you made that one night that you like put a picture and it was like erotically good looking? That was a roux, wasn't it? Y'all, K made something that looked absolutely filthy tasty. Um, did I? Hmm. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. You know, the way that thing split down the middle, I was like, I've never understood people getting horny about food before, but Shwing. We'll go ahead and just fight the. Where's the teleport? There it is. No, we're there. Just clever use of starches. Gotcha. Oh, this character is like not actually that fun to play. I remember. I remember now. Oh goodness, something in my eye. You're starting to get more pescatarian, vegetarian. Since you started HRT, you started getting texture issues with bony meats, particularly chicken. You've nearly cut chicken out of your diet. You could probably live without beef, started cutting down on your beef consumption. You don't think you give up pork or fish. Cutting safe foods out, for veganism is not safe to do in general for neurodivergent people. Um, yeah, it can be challenging. Texture issues are definitely a thing for me, and also it's mostly like texture and taste. I eat so little. Like I really struggle with beans, y'all. And if you can't handle beans, going vegan or vegetarian is really challenging. There's probably ways that they can be prepared that I would be okay with. I just really haven't found them yet. Roux stuff is creamier, takes longer though. That makes sense. Need to actually look into cutting as your hands do better. It's like simple potato recipes. Yeah. Made a damn good vegan chicken of the woods and sausage gumbo once. What is chicken of the woods? You really like vegetables and beans? Yeah, vegetables can be okay, some of them. I'm getting better about eating them. Um, I can't just like cook beans and eat beans, unfortunately, as much as I wish I could. Wee. Where do these things keep spawning from? Get out of here. You love beans, air-fried chickpeas tossed in nooch are crunchy little protein balls. Chickpeas, like garbanzo beans, right? Yeah, chickpeas. Maybe I guess the ones that I'm thinking of, like when I was when I was a child, they made me eat like lima beans as part of my meals. Um, and that probably flavored things a little bit. Need to go get ready? Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Minty. I appreciate it. You have a good day, all right? Pretty not picky most of the time. Most of the things you don't like to eat are this just isn't that good or not gag inducing. Yeah. Lentils and rice you can get as a meal all the time as long as it's seasoned differently. You hate lima beans the way most folk make them? Yeah. I mean, I think they were pretty much like out of the can and just heated up. They were they were not well done. You do cook and eat beans, so you find recipes to make them a bit less gooey. Yeah. You'd hate beans too? Yeah, it's those and then like, what are like the brown beans called? They're not pinto beans. They're the brown ones. Oh, yummy! Give me one of these. Oh no, that's not actually that good. Oh my god, this guy cannot handle bugs. Black eyed peas? Oh, that might be them. Yeah. My biggest issue with beans is that they always taste like the ones that I've had have tasted like little wet sacks of chalk. Like, they've got a skin and then there's like a pasty, chalky inside, and it's just kind of wet tasting. So there's a reason I haven't really enjoyed them, I think. Hey, Alexi, welcome on in. How you doing? You like that they're nice protein that can be stored at room temperature? Yeah, I could... I honestly wish I could just scarf them down. If you're getting the fresh out of the canned beans, yeah, pretty much. As, like, a lot of my experience was from, like, not daycare, like summer camp. It's the place that you put children when you're a working adult and you cannot leave them at home. Whatever that is called. We're not going this way, I think. And thank you so much for the 80 stream streak. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. You really need to mix and flavor them to be great. Daycare? Kind of. Yeah, I guess so. Max Sylvester, hi, hi. How are you? Pretty much daycare? Yeah, that sounds right. We'll go with daycare. I wish that I didn't have to fight these things. Daycare's probably the right word. I don't know what people do with children. Refrying beans to work them into the texture of a meal is a hungry work. Obviously, I guess I just, like, wasn't doing the right recipes or something. I tried making lentils a while back as well, using somebody's recipe. And I think I overcooked the shit out of them because they were not that good. Oh, 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 oh. Let's take this. Oh, you took my shuriken. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm so weak. With the hours you were up, you'd say you don't really care for day. Oh my gosh, Stella, that's actually funny. Get a can of black beans, drain and rinse them, and drained canned corn. Add taco seasoning and heat, serve over rice, easy, cheap, and tasty. Hmm. You're good, you guess? I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, Max. I'm doing pretty okay. Bit sleepy today, maybe? I don't know. I just woke up a little bit ago. Okay as ever! Let's see. Red lentils just go into mush and need to be cooked with other stuff to not just be paste. What were these? I think these were green. I think these were green lentils. Or brown? I think they were green. They look brown, but I think they're called green lentils. Um, I don't think I added enough water, and so, yeah, they got kind of turned into a chalky paste that had a slightly burnt flavor. Like, I know they're supposed to have, what's the word? They're supposed to have, like, an earthy flavor. It tasted burnt. It's Pride Month. Remember to force film your local boy motor? I don't know about that. Um, one of your favorite things that is vegan, you think, is textured soy protein. It's soy that crumbled up, and when you rehydrate it, it takes a ground beef texture. It's so good. Interesting. I'm very much a fan of people determining themselves. What is it? Self-determination? That's the word. But I do know it's just a joke, so. Texturing soybean proteins should be number one learning priority. It probably should be, because, like, that is your staple, right? I don't actually know that I can kill this thing fast enough. There you go. Lentils are kind of hard as a first bean. Yeah, I thought I had a good recipe. Somebody who eats a lot of them gave me something and I just fucked it up, I'm pretty sure. Um, you need to get a blender apparently. For easy meal protein is to blend cooked lentils into pasta sauce and then you don't need to meat. That is something I've heard, yeah. Add TVP to the black bean and corn mix and top with salsa. Gotcha. Lentils for your pasta equivalents for tomato sauce are good. Um, I I liked the lentil pasta. It was a different texture. Like it chews differently than like the other pasta. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. And it was like much better for me, of course. You think by definition a boy motor is someone who wants to be more femme, since it's literally transfer mixed masking. You understand that self-applied labels are messy at best. Yeah, yeah. Um, again, like I said, I know it's just a joke. I just always like to what? What am I trying to say? Just like I don't know, kind of acknowledge some things like that. 1,000% it makes soy just so much better and good and worthwhile. It can be cheaper than meat a lot of times now. I can believe that. Use lentil pasta for plain Alfredo. It's great. Yeah, I just like tossed it with some marinara sauce and it was pretty darn good. The texture was a little bit different getting used to it. Once I did, it was totally fine. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Bombard. I picked up no items and I spent a long time fighting that imp. Oh, this character. There's a reason I don't play this character. Did you not buy a vegan ground beef? You hope you haven't forgotten in your fridge, so be should be good. Maybe, yeah. Sloppy Joe. Oh man, I haven't thought about Sloppy Joes in forever. But yeah, you're all good as well, Alexi. Um, hey, watermelon, you ate pizza? Well, heck yeah. Vegan ground beef being textured soy protein. Gotcha. Turns out if you want to use GPS stuff, it's a different library entirely than the one you were told how to use. Oh no. Ooh, no, 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 no. Do not. Did you just take my item? You little asshole. Oh my goodness. Lurky times, get your 3 hours of sleep. I can't believe that you operate on so little sleep, Kay. Get yourself some good sleep, okay? Get yourself plenty of rest, and then I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you at stream, alright? You nap through the day, you're fine. Okay. As long as I know you know yourself best. I'm just amazed that it works that way. I feel like I need an extraordinary amount of sleep to be a normal person. I think the plan is to just ignore all of these enemies and pretend that they are not a problem. This may not be a long-term plan. Where was... There it is. There it is. Okay. I keep losing track of it. You sleep as well? Alright, so... Oh, sleep well. Also, this talk about vegan foods reminded you need to try out a seitan at some point. Oh, yeah, yeah. Normal set the goal. You might actually be failing then. Oh, no. I've heard good things about Satan too. Excuse me, worm? Oh no. Okay, that's one thing down. Oh my god, did y'all see that pop? Oh. You made Satan wings the other day. Good stuff. Steam it first. Interesting. You made Satan yourself. It was pretty long, but it's fun. Yeah, yeah, it's very makeable by, like, you can do it yourself. Like you said, it takes a while to get it right, like, to make it work, but... Oh, you did take it! You took my go-hoof! The asshole. Oh my gosh, kitty. Wow. I'm so slow. I can't get my items back. I'm gonna have to do it. They have taken everything from me. Night-night, night-night, Kay. Look at that. He's got my thing. He took my thing. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. You started from flour. You don't need to wash all the starch out. You think you've learned. People are always taking things. I mean, this is not fair. This game is about having items, and they took all my items. Is there a guaranteed legendary chest here? I cannot remember. Ooh, good hit. Oh, actually, that was such a good hit, y'all. So that item that it just consumed, is one that it gains experience when you level up, and the more that you, like, give it, the more stats you get whenever you finally remove it. It's kind of like, oh, what's that thing? What's the thing in, like, the DBZ? Or was it DBZ? Maybe it was another anime. Where, like, they're wearing, like, weighted bands or something, and they're like, ah, hi, losing, but now I took it off, I win. It's like the, whatever that thing is. All right. Managed to make it through. They did that in The Princess Bride? Oh, did they? Did you watch that movie sometime? I don't know if it was in The Princess Bride. It's a good book too. If you'd rather read, the book is incredibly good. The book and the movie are very similar. Like very, very faithful movie adaptation. You're not left-handed? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Kitty, you ate before stream. You know that you ate before stream because you ate before stream. That's how you know that you ate before stream. Same concept, very similar. Yep. You're off to bed? Thank you for being here, Niji. You get yourself some good sleep, alright? And night-night. Yeah, like, seriously. We started as late as we did tonight because I wanted to make sure that I fed him before stream. Newt. I didn't know that there was a newt altar there, so... These flying things are so strong. Oh my god. They have so many hit points. Wait, is there a jellyfish? Oh my god. We are so weak. Movie night for The Princess Bride. You love movies. You're literally bouncing your word chair talking about movies. Heck yeah. Sings a song of the people, the food-craving kitties of the world unite behind the boy. No. No. It's been an hour and a half, and I made sure that he ate well. Like, this is not even a thing where, like, he didn't finish eating. Wait, what's going on? Why were they doing that? It's this Healy one. There we go. Oh my goodness. I didn't think we were ever going to kill those enemies. Haven't found any items on this level. Literally starving? No, he's not. Stop giving him the benefit of the doubt. He will use it against you. Ooh, get rid of these. The game keeps trying to offer me equipment drones, but if I were to take the equipment drone, all it would do is make my drone drink itself to death. Abigail Tapatel, welcome on in. How you doing today? What? What happened? Why did I die? Killed by the planet? What? What? The lava? Was there lava? Oh. I was not paying attention in that case. I was like, planet is definitely environmental damage, so... Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're just having a real chill night. We're not going to play Captain again. Probably ever. I think this is just going to be like a once a year kind of thing. That guy's not very fun. But as far as like stream and everything goes, doing really well. Go get him, little guy. This is a fun little weirdo. They're void focused. They're like a transformation mechanic. And then they do things with they do things with what's the word? Like the void items. They like scale with void items. Transformations mechanic, it's more common than you think. He's got a thing where he like when he heals, it increases or decreases his corruption. Whenever he takes damage, it increases it, and then his R just like lets him kind of swap state pretty easily. And then yeah, like when you're transformed, it's a pretty overwhelming like whatever that beam is, Kamehameha, whatever. Yes, please. We got some TF enjoyers. Not surprising. I too may have partaken at times. Kitty, Kitty, I'm trying to be silly about a fetish. What's this? Yeah, we love that. Listen, there are a lot of things you find hot, you just choose not to act on them a lot of times. Yeah, I totally understand that. I didn't say there's anything wrong with it, I said I also do the same. That looks like a hole. I mean, it was a big part of like figuring out I was trans. It was also a big part of not figuring out I was trans. Oh my god, cat. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, Abigail Tabatail. I appreciate it. You know, the defense is still a knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, I know, I get it. Yeah, he definitely knows. The one thing that I think would make this character feel so much better for me is when you go to transform, it stops you in place like that. That is very disruptive, and it tends to happen more and more frequently the later in the game you go. And yeah, it doesn't feel like amazing. Start calling you a good kitty? Hmm. Does it approve or does it disapprove? If you say the full name every time, it's cute. You can only get any nickname you derive from it if that's easier. I mean, I like saying it because it's fun to say. It's a very cute name. Yeah, I mean, like, I will also call you Abigail at times. It's just, on initial greeting, I will definitely probably call you Abigail Tamatale. It's like Kaza wanted a shorter name. You're more puppy, arf arf. At least you know what you are. My god, Stella, you're so funny. Like, I know this ain't even your nature. Not based on the test results you have, but I fucking love it. No, no, I want to get up here. Wasn't anything even up here. Dang it. This map has been terrible. I guess we just fight the boss. I guess we just find the boss? Where's the boss? All the way up there? Dang it. Turns out there's a lot more in your nature than you might have thought. There's a relationship you have with a member of a community, and they really pull the dom out of you. Well, I mean, that's good, right? It's good to, like, learn these things about yourself. I think that's the important part, right? It's not, the important part is not, oh god. Sorry, gotta focus 1 second. We're taking a lot of damage from sources. I think the important thing is not what you find, but that you have found it out. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. And you know, I didn't think that I was as dommy as I turned out being. Well, no, I kind of did know that. I just didn't realize it was going to be as easy to be that way. Yo, this thing shot me with its head. %, you're firmly a switch. Not one of those, I just want to be bot switches. No offense to those people. No, I get it, I get it. People definitely have tendencies. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. Burn him up, yum yum yum. Burn him up, yum yum. Ooh, I played some dangerous game. He's so interesting, you love it. It is really fascinating. Verfunia, welcome in. Thank you so much for lurking. It's good to see you and I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's heal and then heal. And then the boss should spawn in a bit. Speaking of. Oh, he tough. We're gonna take those 3 items. I also don't like how the default jump on like the base transformation causes you to take fall damage most of the time because you just go so high up into the air. It's definitely a very strange character. I think it could... What level even? Oh my god. Why did it put me over here? It's definitely a very strange character. Physical therapy time. Alright, you have good luck with that. Hope it goes well for you. Mmm, yum yum. What was this one? Armor piercing rounds. I don't hate that either. Armor piercing rounds are pretty good. I feel like we're pretty behind. Okay, this is good. This is good. We have this Healy Shrine. No, not Healy Shrine. This is the opposite of healing. But we can give our... Give our HP, but then we can heal our HP back. Oh my god, that thing hits so hard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I do that? Why did I press that button? You really need to get the DLCs for this game? Oh, I didn't realize that you had this game, Stella. Strong feeling your PC wouldn't run it, but you think it like returned a lot. What's returned? Oh, Returnal. Returnal. There's a decent chance my PC would not handle it. This is true. Do you not have any of the DLCs for the game? Tricky, tricky. Maybe clicky, clicky. Kitty. Stop. It's not time for food. You are absolutely absurd in your demands. We have a schedule. Third-person roguelike game where you crash land on a planet that's very H.R. Geiger inspired. Every time you die, you're literally brought back to life. If your ship crashed, you're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh! Yeah. I saw somebody play it. It definitely does feel like a game that I would enjoy. It definitely does feel like a game that my computer cannot run. Both of these things appear to be true from my experience. Good assessment. Yeah, it looked like a really, like, it was pretty. It was like a pretty game. Very like dark and moody, and the bosses were, at least the one that I saw was really impressive. Um, Looked like a really fascinating experience. I didn't keep watching it because, like I said, it did feel like something that I might want to see one day, like might want to play for myself. So I didn't keep watching it, but it does look pretty good. Shrine. You think you own none of the DLC? Oh, um, some of them are like really good. Like big recommend, and even the one that people are like it wasn't as good during release, got a lot better. For PS5 or beefy PC, yeah, that's the thing. I know what my computer is. Wait, I thought I saw. Where didn't I see? Where is the boss teleporter? I thought I spotted some stuff floating around. You know, that's why you said the disclaimer at the beginning. Sorry to bring it up. All of the DLC's on sale right now, tempting. Yeah, if you wanted to try it out, you don't have to own, like, if you, what am I trying to say? If you wanted to try it out, you can play everything except the characters if somebody else just owns the DLC. So like if you joined in on my game, you'd be able to also play it, except for the characters. There it is. And you know, it gives you a pretty good idea of like what each is doing. I would recommend that if you do, to like maybe try it one at a time, because if you turn on all three at once, it can be really overwhelming because you're like, oh my god, what are all these items? Beetle Queen, there you go. Like, I still don't know what all the items do, to be honest. And I don't really know what all the enemies do necessarily. I just know the ones that are absolutely terrifying and you need to be aware of. Ow. That's the best, all new stuff. Fair enough. Raz, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Pride, happy Pride. How you? And I do not know these new levels at all, I tell you that. Like this level here, I am just bumbling around on it. You're tired, gonna go shower and make food? I think that sounds like a good plan. That always helps me a lot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. You're fine. It was the launch title for PS5. Good chunk of options to make it stable on PS. Yep. That's what I remember as well. The music is what makes or break it for you. Interesting. I mean, I do like a game with good music to it. But I'm really bad at like noticing it unless it's really good. I know that sounds weird. Let's see. You can understand it. It's not your end at all. Yeah. Finally, someone who understands a game with good music can make you stay so much longer than if it didn't have it. Like I said, it is something that I can and do notice. It's just, like, I don't really notice if it's bad most of the time. I'm very, like, mechanics focused. I don't notice details, y'all. That's just what it comes down to. I'm constantly astounded by how bad I am at actually noticing details. I've come to realize that it's, like, kind of a big thing. Sail Star, alright. As long as you can have fun, you don't really care about music, graphics, gameplay, maybe it just sounds weird as long as it makes you happy. No, I don't think that's anything weird at all. I think that totally makes sense. Like, I mean, like Monster Train 2, for instance. Y'all have seen me play it. That game could have no graphics at all. And I would just probably not... It would probably be the exact same game to me. No graphics, no music, just like numbers. Atmosphere and immersion are like your two big things for each game. Play games that are absolute messes mechanically and stability wise, but if the absolute the atmosphere and immersion are there, you're glued to it. I think that's awesome. Like, I like that there are a lot of different things people can like about games. I think it's one of the cool things about video games. Play games which you have no graphics or had a graphic designer at a stroke while doodling in MS Paint, my goodness. Weeping fungus, wungus, wungus. Please? Oh, how did I miss it that many times? It has like homing capabilities. Wungus, yeah. Alright, let's go to the place to do the boss, to fight the thing. Kitty cat. You're a cat. Meow, he says. Meow. Oh, I definitely didn't time that right. It could have been done better. These enemies that roll around and chase me, do not like. They're very annoying. What do we got here? Chrono thingies, chrono bottles. Okay. Let's see. Totally understandable. It's just not your thing usually. Again, you refer back to the spent hundreds of hours literally loading boxes onto ships, going to unload them somewhere else. Yeah. Hey, MK, good morning. How are you? Wonderful and beautiful person. Ah, it's them. It's them. Them. Oh, you're so sad, kitty cat. What do we want to do here? I think we go to the... I didn't mean to click on this button. Uh-oh. I clicked on the thing. I didn't mean to click on the thing. That was not intended. I guess here we are. Oh, man. Okay. We got this. We got this, y'all. We got this. Just burn them down. I should not have clicked that button, y'all. I should not have clicked that button. Oh no, items disabled, huh? That's bad. They're pretty cool, yeah. You can talk now? That's right. Welcome in, how you doing? Oh no, I was not paying attention. Yeah. Doing alright, bit nervous since today's your follow-up interview for a job. Well, heck yeah, I hope it goes well. The fact that you have a follow-up interview is a good thing, so... I saw... Where was it? I saw a key. Down here. Didn't I? I saw a key. I saw another one, didn't I? Maybe not. Bison steak. You don't say. Whew, 1 second. 1 second. Rachel, that's got you? Yeah. You're at your PC, so you could use the mini play to bypass, you know. Good luck on your follow-up interview? Yeah, absolutely. What is this word? Chukas? What is that? That is a wild word. Like in 8 hours you'll be stressed until then. You know? We talked about this the other day a little bit, but if there's not a lot you can do to like prepare or change anything or anything like that, that stress ain't doing you any good. I know it's like easy to say that and hard to like do something about it, but just know that like you wouldn't have this opportunity if you hadn't already done a lot of work to prepare for it, right? They're unnecessarily stressful. They really, really are, yeah. Australian version of break a leg, where you're essentially offering to buy a chicken dinner. Weird. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna make a bunch of these. How many is that? That's 4, 5. We're gonna keep going. Eight, 9. I think 9 is probably enough. Probably don't need to do 10. And then... where was the other one at? Oh, it's like over there, right? Get him. I don't want to go up there. How many of these do we have? We got 3, okay. Love Australians so much. What's the one with spiders in the saying? Whoa, really? One with spiders? We're not here to fuck spiders? What? What an inexplicable set of phrases. Kitty, you are such a liar. Incredible? Yeah, that is absolutely incredible. This is beyond incredible. Get down here. Okay, good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. We got 3 of these. We need one more, I think? We need one more. But, like, what if you were there to fuck spiders, right? Oh my gosh. Did you see how that? You hit them just right and they all explode. There we go. We got it now. It's rather explicable. Basically just a sarcastic response to people asking obvious questions. I guess that's fair. Ice cream floats spiders, really? What is a let's not dilly-dally is not just Australian, right? I want to shoot this thing. Dilly-dallying is aimless wandering or indecision. Yeah, that's something that we say in I was gonna say American English, but I mean I guess that it's like all kind of English. Just oh, that's bad. Reasoning behind spiders because of the way foamy substances from pouring soda on ice cream looks like the inside of an empty glass, kind of like spider webs. Gotcha. Not from an Anglo-Saxon country. You don't know your words and phrases that well. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I know. It's just um it's interesting because sometimes words and phrases that non-English speakers don't know are like ubiquitous kind of in the English language, and sometimes they're just like completely Australian, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, right? Um, the fact that cunt is used so much, so freely makes you happy. You love that word so much. Some words just sound good to say. Kind of has a sharpness to it that rolls off your tongue real nice. Yeah, it's very abrupt, I suppose. You have to see. Sure, you have funny words your old pen pal from Australia introduced to them from the past. You don't remember it? Yeah. The Australian version of Let's Not Dilly Dally. Gotcha. Put mad before it, and it's the best compliment you'll ever receive. Put dog before it, and it's the worst insult you'll ever receive. Oh my goodness. All these rules, y'all. Ooh, delicious. Oh, we'll see ya. Kitty, hush. Oh my god. Oh man, the stupid thing with the bubbles in the way. Oh, we're in trouble. There we go. Oh, we're dead. We're definitely dead. Oh my god. I didn't realize. Turned off my items like right as I was fighting it. This kind of stuff is so interesting to you as well. Just how so many phrases and sayings can be different across the world, even the same language. Yeah. So interesting how words and the meaning behind them change and develop, especially among different groups. How things can be similar. Yeah, it's a big rip. It's okay, though. Now, that was my fault. I should not have been as aggressive at standing in, like, the boss's dangerous attack as I was. It was definitely kind of on me. Good at this game? Don't you get started on that, Stella. Behave. um... Who did I unlock? I know it's Acrid I got, and it was Drifter? Yeah. You know what? I love Acrid. Let's go... Let's do the Prime Meridian thing. You're ready? No, you're fine. You're fine. If it was actually a problem, I would not have chuckled about it. No, my spit didn't make it there. Spit. Just kind of farming. You love this guy? Yeah, this one's cute. He's a little poison wet doggo. He's very strong and I love him very much. I think it's funny is at least for the US, they use kindergarten to refer to preschool. That is also like Australia or somewhere else. Kindergarten, yeah, kindergarten is a little before preschool. It's like before you can actually start learning things, you have to go to a holding place, like a pen for children, basically, for the first year or so. I don't know. I don't have kids. Yeah, kindergarten's definitely for younger. I'm pretty sure that in kindergarten, about the only thing they learn is how to take naps, right? I don't think they're allowed to play with scissors at that age. Oh, it's preschool, then kindergarten? Oh. Well, like I said, I don't have kids. I don't know. I don't know anything about this stuff. It's another longest run. It's gonna be longest under the sun. Oh no. It's preschool, kindergarten, years 1 through 5 in the same building. 6 to 8, same building. 9 to 12, same building. Interesting. I did not think that the boss was going to be over here. Huh. Wow, what a tough choice here. I think I'm actually going to go with gasoline, and it's a weird choice, I know. But Acrid has this thing where, like, finishing enemies is actually the hard part, not getting them low. And, I missed. Oh my god, and it hit me like that? Oh, we're so dead. Oh my god, we're so dead. That's BS, that's BS, that's BS. Oh my god, that's so BS. If I had not hit the edge like that, we wouldn't have taken any fall damage. God. That was just super unfortunate. We were actually going to avoid all of the fall damage because whenever you're jumping, whenever you're doing his like little pounce, this thing, you can't take fall damage because if you could, it would suck. But the problem is we like tapped the very edge of the thing right before we died, and so it made us take fall damage, which is why we couldn't recover from that. It's actually like really safe to go off the edge with this character a lot of times. As a side note, the high school you went to would abbreviate their own name to Saint Gags, and you don't seem to find anything wrong with it. Wow, that's crazy. We're in the same country, you feel like you should know this, unless school's another bar. I mean, it kind of was, right? Anything before high school is kind of a blur. I I don't know how old you are, but I'm probably older than you are. I've got a decent memory, but like some of the details I'm not gonna remember for sure. 30? Yeah. Yeah, older. Think about your time in school as little as possible. Yeah. I don't remember anything about middle school, like other than a few couple things. In Germany, in kindergarten, your preschool learning basic stuff included English, primary school 1 through 4, depends on the school you went to. You went to 5 to 10, and exam 5 to 10 within exam, or 5 to 13 in the highest school diploma you could get to. It's interesting. Really interesting. Meow. It's still not time, cat. It has been 2.5 hours. You're a goober. You're a goober, and I think you know that. 50? I'm not 50, that's for sure. Definitely not 50. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we chance the shrine? Do we chance the shrine? We do it. That is, I guess, not entirely useless. No, makes you feel any better? Thought you're in the mid to late 20s. Oh. I don't know. That's definitely not it. I think that part of it might be because... like, the childhood that I did have was pretty flavored by dysphoria, despite the fact that I didn't really realize it at the time. So I don't feel like I ever got to do a lot of the things that I would have liked to do as a child, you know? So I think in some ways I am kind of like younger in my head than I would otherwise be. These are some annoying enemies, y'all. You're gonna make some mac and cheese? I hope it turns out well. It is not a good system because it mostly segregates the kids by class rather than knowledge, intelligence, or anything else. Yeah. Can set you on the path for the rest of your life for a younger age. I could see how that might be the case, depending on how it was done. Thought about my age. You just assume everyone here is older than you. A lot of people probably are if you just got out of high school recently. Maybe not everybody. I think there's a few people who are quite young, but oh my god, stop. Stop following me and stop spitting goo on me. Oh my god. Absolutely get that. Can't wait till you're comfortable enough to start doing the things you missed out when you were younger. Yeah. Puberty 2.0 adds a whole, like, feeling younger than you are vibes. It kinda does. Yeah. That's definitely true. Well, that was not the correct decision. Yeah, I'm a bit older than most people expect, I would say. I'm older than the Twitch average, for sure. Luckily, you got into gymnasium, the best case scenario, because you knew your primary school teacher and was friends with their kid. Oh, that makes sense. I don't like this level, so we're gonna go. You learn corruption from a young age in this country? Gotcha. Couldn't make it in time. I wanted to touch the thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's just... I'm also, like, happier being me now. And maybe that has something to do with it. Because I feel like happier people are oftentimes, younger. I don't know if that makes sense. We'd say trans Twitch skews older in general, believe it or not. A lot of the bigger streamers are older, and a lot of people that you've run into are older as well. Yeah. I still think that on the whole, I'm probably a bit older than a lot of them. Just because Twitch in general is pretty new. Why? Give it. But I think that's probably also correct. At least from an anecdotal perspective. You know what you mean? Being tired can make people seem older than they are. Yeah. Like, it's like not feeling as right about things. I don't know. Like, that's the right way of saying it, but like feeling beat down. Defeated. Not looking forward to every day, you know? I think that wears on a person. When you're full of life, you seem a lot younger. Yeah, I think that's what I'm getting at. We're just gonna go ahead and do this as well. So on that point, holy hell, ever since you learned you were trans, time flies by so much faster. I mean, you know what they say, like, time flies when you're having fun. Time to go on the Jellyfish Express. No fear. Still feels so odd being able to feel so much more of a base level of okay to get, yeah, okay to good nowadays. It really, yeah. It makes a difference. It genuinely, genuinely does. Kitty cat, please. Hey Zoe, hi, welcome in. The fat lizard, no, it's a cute poison wet doggo. It's a cute poison wet doggo. He's not a lizard. How are you doing? Stella, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet of you, thank you. How about no ads? And no ads indeed. Bye-bye. Banished. He's a cute poison little wet doggo. He looks a little weird, but he still gets love. I guess actually that's a good question. What's everybody's favorite Risk of Rain character? If you've played the game. I know not everybody has. But like, what's the character y'all like? You love the cabbage with legs? Oh my goodness. I played Rex a lot for a while. Um, I played Rex a lot for a while. I'm not good with them, but conceptually I love the idea. You've never risked a rain? Not even once. Artificer's one of your favorites? She's another one that I love conceptually, and I'm just like bad at. Like the runs where Artificer goes well, Artificer goes real well, and the ones where she doesn't, I feel really weak. Oh my god, these flying enemies. Silvern, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me get you a shout out. He's cute, he's just a chubby little guy that barfs acid everywhere. Yeah. The plant boy, one punch person, wet dog, multi. I like how multi doesn't have a different name. Hello, hi, what were you up to? Were you doing art some more? No. Oh, get down here. I got him. Get here. There we go. Hollow Knight made it to Absolute Radiance? You know what? I've never actually seen Absolute Radiance. I gave up on it before I got to that point. That's really good progress. I got most of the way through Pantheon 5, and then I was like, eh. Oh, it's a bear. We love bears in this house. It took my med kit. First time reaching it. Oh my gosh. Pogo Knight! I mean, I assume that Bingus has probably once or twice beaten Absolute Radiance. Your Hollow Knight playthrough ended with beating Radiance and saying, wow, that was a fun video game, and there's no more of it to play. You gave up on Pantheon 5 pretty quick, because you're not a gamer. Don't say that. Just because you didn't beat Pantheon 5 doesn't mean that you're not a gamer. Like, being a gamer is just, did you have fun? That's the only requirement. Did you play a game? Did you have fun? You're a gamer. I don't gatekeep here. Oh, Zoe, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. It's only the second one tonight. I really do appreciate that, though. You're a gamer, but not that type of game. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, like, there was a whole, like, I don't know, a bunch of people being kind of, like, weird about, like, what's, like, people playing mobile games, like, people who don't really video game, but, like, play mobile games or whatever, and be like, oh, they're not real gamers. It's like, looks like a video game to me. Just because it's not the one that you like, or just because you don't think it's valid or whatever, like, go fuck off. Gatekeeping sucks. Not good at games? I know, I know. I'm just trying to make sure that, you know, it's okay to be not good at games. I wasn't good at games for a long time. Discussion's dumb? Yeah. I also agree. The ones that make me really upset, you're pretty good at OSRS? Yeah, I would say that's probably true. The ones that really bother me are when people, like, there'll be a difficult game, and then they'll be mad or upset because of, like, accessibility features that make it less difficult for some people. Like, a big example of this one is, what's the name of it? Dead Cells. So, in Dead Cells, like, it's a roguelike Metroidvania-y thing. It's pretty challenging. It was actually, like, super challenging whenever it first came out. They had to, like, make it less weird bad. But they added a bunch of, like, accessibility features to it. Like, being able to, like, choose difficulty sliders and stuff like that. And, you know, scaling, or, like, turn on invincibility. Which, they're all just, like, minor features. You do not have to use them in any way. And there's a bunch of, like, really angry people. It's probably, like, a really vocal minority, to be honest. But there was, like, some people who were mad, and they're like, oh, you're making the game so easy, and it's not gonna mean anything if somebody gets a win, and all this other stuff. I'm like, yo, I enjoyed Dead Cells, and I would enjoy other people enjoying it as well. That is all that matters. And, like, those features, I mean, they were even, like, these are the kind of chuds I'm talking about. Like, they were mad about, even stuff like colorblind mode. Like, why should we have to add colorblind mode to the game? Like, fuck off. Let's go up here. A lot of weird, bad mobile games. Like, there's a lot of bad games in general. Playing a bad game doesn't make you not a gamer. Exactly. You and your friend calls them the gatekeeper gamers. Yeah. Oh, gate gamers TM. Yep. Mina's a big game at the center of that right now. Oh, really? Because somehow they managed to make it simultaneously too easy and too difficult. Huh. Multiple of, thank you for the 105 silver, and I appreciate it. Multiple of 15. Some people using intended features of games, the amount of people who would chat about, when they see someone use summon in Dark Souls, when someone in question, like, they're necessary. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Like, Elden Ring had like accessibility features in it in kind of the way that it was constructed. Not that they were like super intended to be that way, but like there's a bit of a sliding difficulty scaling between like summoning people, like using Mimic Tier or like other summons in the game, and just being like, you and me, that's all it's gonna be is me and this boss. Like, you don't have to make it difficult, you don't have to make it easy. And not to say that it's easy, it's just like a different way of playing. Um, but there's a reason that more people played Elden Ring than any other Dark Souls game from the FromSoft series. It's not just because it's the most recent one that was released. It's because it was completable for a lot of people, right? You wish Silksong would add those accessibility features. Such a good game. A lot of people aren't able to experience it because of how hard it is. It's super hard. Like, I played through 112% Hollow Knight, and there were points of Silksong that just kicked my butt, right? Reminds you of Celeste's accessibility features. Didn't know that like Dead Cells had accessibility modes. Yeah, they added them quite a few years after it came out, but it was like a pretty big patch that they added. Bunch of ableism in the arguments. That is exactly what the root of my complaint is, that people are ableist, right? Leads you to your other saying you love. There's only one way to enjoy one way to a game, the way you enjoy it. Yep. Hey Aurora, welcome in. How are you doing? Stop mogging you, Phoebe. You'll be back in academics in a couple months. What's mogging? What's that mean? You kind of like some colorblind modes because you like the colors more. Yeah, they can be like really bright and interesting. Yeah. A partisan of difficulty sliders and selection. Yeah. The thing with Mina is it's a very difficult and punishing game by default, but they added a ton of different built-in difficulty modes. Obviously, the people who are going to be problems about accessibility are the same kind of people who would never turn down a difficulty slider. So simultaneously mad that the game is too hard because they refuse the difficulty options, and mad that the game is too easy because those options exist. Stop being better than you at math. Oh, that's one of the few multiplications I know. It also disables achievements if you use any of the difficulty mods, so the pro accessibility side is mad at them too. Yeah, it shouldn't disable it shouldn't disable the achievements, I don't think. But you know what's wild about the first part of your statement though? Is that a lot of the people that complain who's like, this is a hard game and you're making it too easy, it's not just that they are the kind of person who would never turn down a difficulty slider. It's that they are oftentimes the kind of person who who if a feature is there that makes the game easier, they feel like they have to use it. They're like, if you put this feature in, I'll have to use the easier mode because that'll just be optimal or whatever, right? I think some people are always going to be mad. The game devs have to decide what philosophy they want to stick with. Absolutely. They implemented the most extensive accessibility suite in every super popular game and made everyone mad at them. Like I said, if it weren't for the fact that it disables achievements, which is like, I don't know, that's kind of a weird thing for me. Like, your achievements, th like, whether someone has one or not, it doesn't matter how they got it. They could have got it legitimately in the game. They could have gotten it through a challenge mode. They could have just straight up hacked it into the game. Achievements don't mean anything, right? And for people who are like, like the achievement, I have to get it, and it's like, it means something. Like, I don't know, 3 years from now, it's not going to mean anything, right? Like, they don't matter. They don't materially make your life better. What is this? Okay, I'll take that. I don't remember what this is. We'll take it. Saddam, you hate fast travel in games. You know what you do? You don't use fast travel. I mean, there's some games that are just awful without fast travel, to be honest. like just take forever to go from place to place. Unpopular opinion, you dislike achievements in games. It's a bit weird to you because it starts such a discussion about how you play the game correctly. Yeah, I can see that. It should maybe disable some of the achievements, like how Hollow Knight has separate achievements for Steel Soul, something like that. Yeah, see that is different. Like Steel Soul versus like base game. Steel Soul, you would have to play the Steel Soul mode. But also like at the end of the day, if someone has on their account, I beat Steel Soul without ever taking a single hit or whatever the achievement might be, right? Um, that's for them. Like the only benefit that has is for them. It doesn't change anything about how I go about my life, right? So I'm not gonna try to police it or be upset about it or anything like that. If you want bragging rights that badly, just record yourself doing challenge runs. Challenge runs are totally a great way to show off how good you are. That involve like not using an achievement system necessarily, like speed runs, same way. Um, no hit runs, no death runs, stuff like that. Those are all great ways to be like, I played a game in a hard way and it was meaningful to me, right? But again, like it doesn't matter if you do that or not to like my neighbor wouldn't care, right? I'm not gonna go outside and be like, I beat Hollow Knight without dying. They'd be like, what are you talking about? Um, there's something to say about the idea that zeroing in on achievements for accessibility is kind of losing the plot, since the idea of the whole argument is people with disabilities should be able to experience the game. Yep, you should absolutely experience what the game has to offer without getting achievements. I think so too. Yeah. This is why achievements were an awful addition to games because it feels like people uh, it adds people into haves and have-nots of playing a game. The end of a game achievement separated from the 100% in Steam. Yep. Yeah. You love challenge runs because you won't do that. They look amazing. Yeah. I used to do like no death runs in Dark Souls 2. Like I would finish them and then I would start another one immediately. I just like run them back to back. Um, I like achievements because they give me something to chase. I like unlockables in games. Like Risk of Rain here has an achievement system, and the achievement system also is tied to like unlocking items and unlocking characters and things like that. So that gives me something to chase. But if somebody downloads a mod and it just unlocks all of their items in their save, I don't care. Like, have a great time with them. Like, if you don't feel like you can get the achievements and you just want the stuff now, power to you. Absolutely. Situation that gave you the idea for a gimmick game where virtually everything is controlled via difficulty mods and the game is intentionally incompletable without turning some of them on, so you get an incentive of give yourself the minimum you think you need to complete it, kind of the inverse of what you typically get in games. Interesting. Dark Souls achievements are fine, in your opinion, them being little achievements, getting specific endings, obtaining all spells in a magic class, max weapons level, complete an NPC's quest line, all fine. I think that a lot of those are pretty fine because a lot of those are like, if you have enough time, then you can just do them. Some of them are just like grind, right? Hey, Decross the Fox, welcome on in. And Pickle Posu, welcome in as well. Hi, good to see you. Um, like some of them are just like grinding. There's a couple of achievements that I really liked a lot. So one of them was Nier Automata. The way that Nier Automata handled achievements was really cool. Um, because Nier Automata, like they didn't have get 100% or beat 100% or anything like that. They had like get 80% of the items, find 80% of the enemies, unlock 80% of the weapons, right? So you didn't have to get full completion just to get the achievement. And then the other thing was once you got to the late game, once you got to the super late game, there's an NPC that you can go to in the video game who will just sell you the achievements. You can just pay them in-game currency, which by that point you have far more than you need, and they will just give it to you. And then also on that note, if you put it on like easiest mode, you can install auto battling chips, so you can just hold down the button. You can just like hold down the attack button, and your character will like do all these cool combos and all these really cool things, and like there's some people who are like, oh, that seems cheesy or terrible or whatever. But like, I remember reading a Steam review where someone was like, the best feature in this game is that it will play itself for you if you need it to. And they're like, I like playing the game, and I find it's good to have a challenge. But I will often need to put it down on easy mode because I have a newborn baby, and I still want to experience the story and still want to be able to play the game, but I will have to be actively taking care of the child. So like, I can hold them in one hand and like pat them on the back, burp them, feed them, whatever it might be, while on the other hand, just have the character be playing the game and be able to experience the story. I think that's lovely. Like that's in the game by default from the very beginning. Self-report, need a mod to get a few unlocks in Risk Rain that were going to be obnoxious. You already got the 2 million damage achievement on Railgunner. Yeah, some of them are obnoxious. I'm struggling on a few of these, right? So you achievements, yeah. And I mean, that's something where like, you can get 100% in Nier Automata, and you can have put in all the work and done it completely manually, and like, you can have that as your bragging right. But at the end of the day, your achievements are no different from somebody who paid $50,000 of their 2 million currency to just have that same unlock, right? Um, and then the game eats your save file. Yeah, that too. The name Decross the Fox worried you when you look at your name and you don't want to get decrossed. Oh no! Decross the Fox, cross face. It's true. You have a mod for one of your favorite games, which is basically cheating, but you only use it for testing stuff because it's fun sometimes. Yeah, I totally understand that. What was I doing? I think I was getting items. I think that's what I was doing. Yeah. Touch. Touchy. I immediately got hit by something. Alright, easy peasy. I love Acrid, y'all. This little guy is so good. He does like percentage HP damage on AoE. It's so good. He just like kills everything at the same time. I always come back to play it how you want, should be always the case. People need to stop trying to gatekeep other people's experience. Yep. And it's the same for like literally anything. Media or games or whatever it might be. Like, let people just enjoy things. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Just kind of goofing off in Risk of Rain. I wasn't sure what we were going to play today. I ended up just being like, this feels like the mood. So we are not taking the virtual portal. Virtual portal. Virtual portal. Virtual portal. Virtual portal. Another thing you really hate is people who dog super hard on movie games. Like, you understand not liking them, people not wanting that out of a game. If you don't like it, don't play those types of games. Yep. Hey, Alina, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Here is the hydrate. Here is the stretch. I think Stella means just like games based on movies, you know? Like a Jurassic Park game or a Superman game or a Batman game or whatever. I don't know them that really well, so. Mind games are a very fun medium for that kind of stuff because you can do fun things to get certain themes across. Yeah, It's a whole new way of like approaching that sort of thing. Shrine of the Mountains. Games with minimal input. Oh, that's not what I thought, but maybe? I don't want to speak for Stella. don't think there's anything wrong with those either. Like, they can just be a fun experience, right? Sometimes you just like watching, sitting back and... What are they doing? Why are they doing this to me? I don't like it. Sometimes it's just fun to have like a nice experience where it's like low stakes. Like The Last of Us, Hellblade. Okay, well, the story is mainly told through cutscenes and not interactivity. Yeah, I mean, it's a silly one. I wonder what happens if I... No, okay. I was like, I can't scrap them, can I? It's a silly one, but like a guilty pleasure of mine is, what's the name of that game? Guilty pleasure of mine is Ashura's Wrath. Like, it's a quick time game for the most part. Like, there is actually like fighting in it. But it's like very much a quick time game in a lot of aspects. And yo, it's just so funny to be angry in that game. It's just like literally a character who's so angry they can't die. It's like their whole thing. Did I just die? Okay, no. The final boss in the true final boss in Ashura's Wrath, the one in the DLC. Do you mean the one in the DLC, Pickle Posu? Because that DLC was insane. Oh, it was so good. Doing good. Had a cute interaction after a day of being misgendered. Oh, I'm so sorry that you were misgendered, but I'm glad to hear that you had the cute interaction. You want to talk about that? And thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I really do appreciate that. Do we care about a spoiler for game for the pre-2010s? I don't know. Do y'all care? Like, I liked the base game boss, but I also really liked the DLC. The DLC, it was such a shame because they wanted to do more with the game, like they wanted to do an Ashura's Wrath 2 or whatever, and it just didn't pan out. So instead, they gave like the most insane DLC they possibly could. Like, they didn't hold back at all. You don't remember that time? That's very fair. It's a while ago. Let's see. A third Shrine of the Mountain? I don't mind. A Kajaro's band? We are set, y'all. I think I'm okay with like spoilers from it, so Kitty, oh my god. Calm your booty boo. Like I said, I played it, and honestly, that's one of the games that like just talking about it doesn't really do like pure justice to how over the top that game is. Because whatever y'all think that game is about, it is about that, but it takes it to like the extreme. It is like the Gurren Lagann of video games, for those of you who know. Came out the same decade you did. What a way to phrase that. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. No, that is hilarious. Do not apologize for that. I think it isn't helpful to art in general to say this isn't doing XYZ thing. That games as a media should be considering an art form just productive. I think so, yeah. A lot of people who are just very dismissive about stuff. Your transition was a remaster? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like steal these lines. Holy shit. These are so good. What is that? It's Molotovs. You're feeling old, maybe as old as me. Hey, Crassitator, get out of here. Angry Man dies a lot because his daughter is a magical girl. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Bingus. You never played and you do want to, you're gonna be that person? Okay. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. If you get a chance, you should. You should, Stella. It is a spectacle. Gonna go do some IRL stuff. Thank you so much for lurking, Silver, and you have a good day, alright? I hope the stuff goes well. It wasn't remastered yet, but it was an early concept phase. It's funny. There's a lot of worms, y'all. And this is why I like the Poison Wet Doggo. Because we just shredded a double Shrine of the Mountain challenge like it was nothing. And we got a bunch of Lepton daisies. Delightful. Where's it needs to get out of your face? Yeah, if you want to talk about it, Posu, you can feel free to DM me. But yeah, since Stella wants to play, we'll not do the spoilers in chat if that's all right. But yeah, feel free to DM me if you want to talk about it because that game is silly. Think your lurk for a bit, make your lunch. Alright, sounds good. It has to make you hungry? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so the chest, gun, drone thing. Give. What is it? Oh, that's interesting. I did not mean to do that. That is not it. Marvel M&Ms? What's Marvel M&Ms? Finally have a thumbnail for your next OSRS. It's painfully generic, yeah? Why is there Toy Story 5? Stop mangling your childhood franchise. Yeah, it was... I kind of felt even as a child that like Toy Story 3 was not good. Marvel brand M&Ms? Wild. Okay. It's only been 3 hours, Cat. You're gonna have to wait at least 30 more minutes, alright? 30 more minutes. 30. The number 30. Let it die? Yeah, I do feel like there is something about, like, when something has a story and they tell that story and then it ends, right? I think that's actually, like, such a good thing. Toy Story 3 is fun to you. Real sad growing up hours, in retrospect. Yeah. Like, I don't think that it was the worst. I don't think it was the worst, but like, I don't think it was as good as like the first one, right? The first one was kind of like the one for me. But then again, you know, maybe I'm just like old. Maybe I'm just old. 323. No, Posu, we'll if you want to talk about spoilers for Ashura's Wrath, you can DM me about them. Stella did say that she wanted to play Ashura's Wrath and would rather us not do spoilers if that's all right. And I appreciate your understanding. Got that message? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you'd heard or not. I get really distracted when I'm playing games, so I totally would expect somebody to do the same. This one is busted. So obviously nostalgia bait for the people who grew up to be kids these days style, yeah. That's the way a lot of it is. Fuck 'em up. I'm gone. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Did you say his meows are cute? Do not encourage the boy. Do not encourage him. His desperation should not be praised. I may have bit off more than I could chew. Maybe not. No, we're strong. Absolutely. Mega Man Battle Network 4 had that problem of taking complete story and then try to artificially continue it. Yeah. Didn't get for Toy Story since the second one. Pretty much kind of where I was at, yeah. So obviously nostalgia bait. Yep. Why is it a thing you've never seen in any other game? I don't know. I don't know. The boys' meals are cute. I mean, he's... Oh, much. He's so whiny, y'all. There we go. To the sky. There we go. To the sky. I wanted to go here so that I could go there. The spare Fluffy Boy being denied his grazing, he's fine. He had actually given up a bit ago and just, I think, re-remembered that he was wanting food. Oh, hey, I was wondering where this enemy went. We're encouraging him? No! He is but a silly kitty. Can we please? Oh, this is... Alright, there we go. Sonorous Whispers. I don't remember what that does. Oh, chance to drop an item? Oh, that's super good. It's like super strong. It's so busted. Like, it just scales like crazy. You're so tired? Hey, Roar, did you get your apartment lease and everything figured out? I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, but is it at least kind of done? Owner's a cruel mistress, indeed, denying him a feast most delectable. I mean, trust me, he ate plenty earlier. He genuinely did. Um, he's got, he got like a brand new bag of food, and he loves brand new bags of food. Is there anything else to buy? Maybe not. Like the food, it takes them probably 2 weeks to go through a bag. Like they're really, they eat through them really quickly. That's what I'm trying to say. Um, but even then, they act like a new bag of food is just the most delicious thing they have ever seen in their entire life. When they see a fresh bag come out, like they can recognize that it is like a different type of bag, and they will go absolutely ham on it. These little annoying babies. Alright, let me scroll up here. You gotta have him be silly. Think you might be the baddies in this interaction. Be bad, bite furniture, go Hazumis where you cannot. You wish your life stopped being a predictable farce. That is to say, no, no lease. Wait, really? What happened? What happened? I thought it was like... yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That's bullshit. You're an hour early to the meeting, but that was your mistake. So you're waiting in the lobby. You're a bit miffed, but oh well, it happens. Yeah. It made you overhear your realtor have a very heated phone conversation. First, you were like, no need to get worried. Probably someone else. Then you hear more and more context clues and you realize it's your potential future landlord. Okay. These enemies are so annoying. Couple's nearly 90 years old, so their head is fucking Swiss cheese. They're erratic. You hear the realtor call off their whole deal. Jen came to say to you she can't offer you the apartment in good faith. It'd be a disaster for all parties involved. I'm sorry to hear that. That is incredibly unfortunate. Did we have a fallback plan for you? What? Oh, dang it. I accidentally turned it off. I didn't mean to click on that shrine. You can end them early, in which case you don't get nearly as good of results. But yeah. She was really helpful and genuinely wanted to help you out, so she set you up with a potential deal that's not out to the public market yet. You can sign it tomorrow, but it's going to be a much bigger hassle to move and all. Yeah, I know that one of the big appeals to this was that it was, like, literally just upstairs. I'm glad to hear that your realtor's taking care of you. Like, that is super important. Because I know that these things are like there's a limit, there's a deadline to these things. So I'm glad to hear that you have a backup plan and that you're going to be able to try to work on that. Because like this is absolutely super shitty, but I don't want you to be in a situation where you just end up with no options at all. That would be horrible. Way more of a hassle. Sounds like your realtor may have saved you from trading out one type of hell for a different one. Yep. Yeah. God, that would have been... Where is it? There it is. Alright. And actually, we're just gonna leave. Kitty boo boo. You're glad and at the same time very upset with the property owning system. Yeah, it's not fair. I mean, I can only imagine how... Like, if that... Damn, all these, like, temporary items are coming out of nowhere. The situation being that, like... You could have been in a situation where they didn't even, like, remember renting out. And then who knows what could have fucking happened then, right? Gonna go fix another slot? Good luck on that. Stretch and hydrate? Yep, I'll work on that right now. Late state capitalism is the freaking worst. Killing us all. It is. It is. Here's the hydrate. Here's hoping they don't think you're still renting from them then. I mean, yeah. Good stretch. Good stretch. Thank you for that. Thank you, Sylvan. Probably gonna step away and feed the boy here in a second. It is not what I meant to click on. His cries have... I'm not gonna say they finally reached my ear, because they've been here. But it is roughly around the time when it would be normal for him to eat. Probably withering away. Let me check. No, he's laying on the ground. He looks pretty darn chill, actually. Try to decompress and chill for the rest of the day, so deflated. It is absolutely valid to be used up and feeling bad after that. And I think that that's a good idea, to just kind of take care of yourself, to recognize that and do what you need to do to look out for yourself. Collapse from exhaustion, don't you even. Hobo feathers. Oh, is this the thing? This is the thing. Hey. He wants... something? Meat? Slug? Infusion? Game is freezing. What you're seeing is what I'm seeing. Nice, okay. Gotta order up. And then I think that unlocked Chef, actually. Item trade that crashes your game. Messed up, treat yourself something nice. Sounds like a master of a situation, yeah. Some coins, got yourself a frozen sin, there you go. Frozen pizza of shame, yeah. Oh, they're up there? I didn't want to bring this up earlier in the middle of a more important conversation. Fighting an enemy with a bottle that looked identical to the rock golem pet in OS Res. OS Res. Really? I would imagine that OS Res stole it from this game, you know? Is it this thing right here? Well, never mind. I was looking at it, but I'm so powerful things cannot exist in my presence. Crossbow Base, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Res. Guess we'll go this way. It came out in 2015. You love how I say ORSRS? It's fun. Oh boy, what's going on here? Just giving me so many items, y'all. What? Oh, it's a crab. I haven't seen one of these in a while out in the wild. Like, I've seen them before, but like I haven't seen them in the wild, I bet. I should probably leave. They're very dangerous. Hmm. That the last one? Looks like the last one. So let's pick up the stuff. Oh my gosh, there's so many. You usually do not get this many items from these things. Key? Key. Poison Flame? Love it. Problem is I cannot recover my hit points fast enough. Do I have a fungus, right? Okay. Take that as well. Ooh. That actually hit really hard. Oh, and a singularity band. No. We got good items from all of it except that last one. Ores? Yeah, Silver. Ores. It's the old game that Ashina plays and that MK plays and Aqua and like a whole bunch of people actually. A surprising number of people play this game that I thought I would never hear about again. Stimming sounds? Yeah. It's fun to say. Old game for nerds. Nerd. Guitar. Strap on your guitar. Yeah. Do you love my frames? We have left the building. I love getting items for beating up the enemies I was gonna beat up anyways. Very cool. You sure NK would love to be stuffed in a locker and bullied by a bunch of girls? Oh, really? It's very specific. It's old school RuneScape. Yeah, mm-hmm. Where did that come from? You're not stupid. It's just not a term a lot of people know. Where did what come from? Old school RuneScape? Or like beating up nerds? Or the stem? You have to be more specific. Oh, you hear him? He goes meow. Bullying MK? Oh. MKs are really into it. That's where it came from. Back, yeah. Beating up nerds started with OSRS. It was the catalyst. Yeah, maybe. Can I leave? No, 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 this one, 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 this one. Oh. Play as a dog again? Yeah. I don't know that I clicked it in time. I don't know what's going on. MK is not allowed to talk until ads are over. I did not hit it in time, in fact. Hey, Guillaume. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Yachty. I'm doing really well. How are you? A pity cuddle coupon? What's that mean? What's a pity cuddle coupon? Frames. Yes, frames. Frames, these are good frames. This one right here, this is my favorite frame. I like this frame specifically. Mm-hmm. Gotta pause the frame to better appreciate it. That's right. That's right, it's very important. Oh, I did not even want to be on this level. Been okay, woke up later than you wanted, can't complain much, and you've been very tired. Yeah, if you've been tired and you woke up late, it's probably just because you needed it, you know? Orphaned Core. This is another good frame. Honestly, this one right here, this one might be better than the last one. This specific frame, very cool. Everything is totally okay, don't worry about it. Presenter, presenter. Next slide, please. Yep. Pick up these items like nothing is going on. Would have been nice if I hadn't done the wrong thing and gone to the right place. You know? Going to the wrong thing and doing the wrong thing, it's not good. It kind of sucks, actually. As long as MK enjoys it, no reason for it to stop. That's right. What people don't know is that the upcoming frame we're going to pause at is using the specific set of pixels not seen since 1989. Honestly, it's a good year for frame enjoyers. Who are you bullying now? You know, people who want it. If they don't want it, we don't bully them. If they do want it, we do bully them. Speaking of, MK. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that. Dang. I should have bought the legendary chest with that sale star. I didn't realize I still had it. I giggle as soon as I said that, yeah. MK, how many times have you been shocked since that thing arrived? Hmm? How many times, how many times have you shocked yourself with it? Out of curiosity. Oh my god. What am I? I'm a force of nature at this point. I'm a poison wet dog. Some people think it's a lizard, but they're wrong. But I'm also covered in all the power this world can provide to me. Alright, I'm gonna touch this. We're gonna go to the next level, and then I'm gonna feed this boy. What is the creature? Yeah. A dog? A dog? Acrid's Acrid. Acrid's the best boy. He's a cute little poison wet doggo. So yeah, AMK, how many times have you shocked yourself with the device? Kinda looks like a sloth, but without the slowness, yeah. Alright. Let me go step away. Let me feed the boy. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes or so. Thank you very much for your patience. All right, thank you all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. Fluffy Boy has been fed. The Fluffy Boy's been fed, y'all. For the next 30 minutes, we may have silence. We'll find out. Let me scroll up and get caught up here. Let's see. Liking what I'm seeing so far. Oh my gosh, y'all so much chatting. Something like 20 to 30 times. How many times have you done it because someone's told you, okay? Let's see. Very cool and awesome, just slow. Not gonna lie, since yesterday you've yearned for a shock collar. Oh my goodness. You'll have to take notes. Maybe they do. Um, you found out your instinctive reaction is to giggle. Yeah, it's quite cute. It's quite cute. Enjoying yourself? I think that's true. Um, asking for a friend. Wouldn't be a shame if we had control of that shot collar. Just making sure you stayed in line. If not, we just zappy, zap. So weird. You have that when someone kicks you. Interesting. Why are people kicking you? Crossbow base. I'm sorry to hear that. Lele, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Heck yeah. Your instinctive reaction is to Google for the ones that aren't like super big. When it is super big, usually silent on the more stronger long ones because you're powering through it. Makes sense. Smaller ones, you don't understand it and you just start laughing. It's fair. Everybody's got their own reaction. It's cute of it being able to do that to you, yeah. Full of joy and whimsy. Yeah, getting the joy and whimsy shocked right out of you. Whenever you feel like you need a little laughing, suggest a little zap. Gotcha. Legit scared positive for when someone eventually gets a hold of this. Oh, you mean that nobody has had a chance to do that to you yet? Not a single person? No one. It's gonna turn into a giggly little puddle. It'll be fun. That would be rather cute. Y'all are so cute. Everybody's so cute. It's true. Little whining noise you just made? I can imagine. I can imagine. They've been satiated, they have been. You don't think you need to get caught up, now you can just skip all that. No, that's fine. I want to make sure that people get hurt. That's what you keep telling yourself too. It never works. Yeah, for some reason food doesn't just like get the job done. You know what you wanted to read it, don't hide it. Yeah, yeah, it's true, so why don't you say it? You dying? Oh. Phoebe, the kicking thing you found out in school, it weirded out your bullies, so they don't bully you anymore, so don't worry. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're being bullied. That's never fun, that's never pleasant. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Um, where's this teleporter? Where's this teleporter? Is it up here? No, it's not. It probably was, actually. No, that's the wrong teleporter. Too cool and mysterious to be cute. Cool and mysterious can also be cute, you know? You need someone to pour you full of cement. That'll solve the satiation issue. Is this like a Noita? Like a Noita thing? Sounds very Noita. Runic lens. I don't remember what that does. Call down a meteor. Ooh, fun. We love meteors. Plasma shrimp, y'all. Plasma shrimp is just what we need. Gonna see you geek about some stuff earlier with Game OST and vibes. It was pretty cute. It's true. For Army School a long time ago. Gotcha. You're too autistic to be cute. You got that knife autism? The what? What? Wish you had an iron stomach perk, it'd be so good. Just like outside scooping dirt into your mouth, being like, no, no, it's fine, it's fine. What's the one? What's the other perk? The one where you like do more damage based on how full you are? Oh gosh, what's that perk called? Um, Eat your veggies. Just out there like scooping dirt in your mouth, being like, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna pick up eat your veggie later. Eat all the sand. Yeah. Literally the silly autism and the scary autism. You have the scary one. What do you mean scary? Instead of avoiding eye contact, you stare into people's souls and they get scared sometimes? Oh. I mean, I do that too. You should have seen me talking to I mean, I usually like avoid eye contact, right? But you should have seen me talking to was it the laser hair removal place? The lady that was trying to like sell me on it. You should have seen me talking to her. I probably asked her questions she has never been asked before in her entire life. Um, and there's something about staring at somebody for nearly an hour unblinking that does tend to unnerve them, I think. You have found your phone, but more importantly, you were catching up with what you missed and started smiling. Very nice, very cute. It's true. Come on, don't you want to be cute? You know what you missed? The part where you said how you really feel about Phoebe reading about you shocking yourself. I told you to admit your feelings. Now do it. Infinite Dice Autism. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know. She already knows a lot of it, but the fact that she's asking again on stream is doing something to you. The fact that I'm asking again on stream is because I know all about it. So, you started avoiding the eye contact a lot more lately. You used to be conditioned to do it a lot. I say. I, I don't know. I found that it's easier for me to not make the eye contact if I'm trying to like make conversation with somebody, right? Um, and I've just decided to like be kinder to myself and more um like just let myself do the things that I need to do, right? Oh, that was kind of spooky. And one of those things is just like not forcing myself to look at somebody if it's just not helping me, right? Um, you and Tay are at war here, yeah? That's where you're at too. You just be yourself unapologetically. It has made things so much better for me. Like genuinely so much easier to just like manage. Ooh, Hopo Feather's actually pretty good. I really wanted that ukulele, but the Hopo Feather's probably the right choice. Where is this teleporter, y'all? It is somewhere I have not yet found. Look at all these temporary items. Oh my gosh. Honestly, same. Used to stare directly in people's eyes, not realizing that's not what eye contact is. Yeah, if it's a problem for someone, that's hopefully just their problem. Yep. That's my thought on it. There it is! We found it! Okay, let's see if we can do this right. And by that I mean, not going to the wrong location again? It's very dangerous here. This is like a horrible place to be fighting. You've learned that when you're confident yourself in public, people tend to not give as much of a shit if you look different, because it looks more like you're upholding the norm. That makes people not want to disrupt the norm. You can't take people seriously when they get upset about something so minuscule and unnecessary. Yeah. It was about Gaily. You do like looking people in the eyes. Eyes are very attractive. You just stare partners very gaily or whatever. It's very dangerous everywhere. There's lava and enemies and stuff. Yep. You go when using a shot caller, you're losing the war. No, wait, that's my friend. That is not an enemy. That is a friend. That is a not enemy. Gobble gobble, look at all these items. Gobble gobble, eating all the stuff. I think we've reached the point where we are gaining items, like temporary items, faster than we're losing them. I'm also reaching the point where I don't have to do anything and things just die, which is also kind of crazy. I haven't attacked in a bit. You're a tough MB. That's right. Yeah, that's right. You're so tough, MK. So strong. Let's maybe not go back to this level. I would like to do this correctly. I would like to go to the right place and then complete the event to get the unlock that we've been looking for. Time for you to be departing to go home. Probably will be right back. All right. Thank you so much for being here, Stella. I appreciate it. Have a safe trip home, and if I don't see you again, have a good night. If I do see you again, then hi. Welcome back. I definitely do not mean to be like this strong. I meant to end this run so long ago. Welcome back from ads, y'all. Hey, Ak, welcome in. How you doing? Obligatory. Hope Death Vega steps on a rusty nail. This is a funny joke. Oh my goodness. Absolutely. Can't be fucked with somebody like that either. Yeah. Look, more items. You're back? Welcome back. Symbiotic Scorpion. I mean, I would say that's a good one to get, but I think we're strong enough it doesn't really matter. Oh, there should be a void thing here, huh? Let's see if we can find that. Generally not good, just generally not a good use of your time? Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah, yeah, just generally not a good use at all. Hi everybody. Hi, welcome back. Hi, Auk. Welcome in. We're looking for... There should be like a void cradle looking thing. What the... Was that the roly-poly that I hit? I think it, yeah, that was a roly-poly just going ham on somebody. Hilarious. It's about some people making a big deal about making non-contact. Yeah, yeah. Have to sleep soon, but mac and cheese turned out good. You have extra for later. Honestly, having the extra for later is huge. I love that for you. Like, not having to worry about like what you're gonna do for a meal later is such a big relief. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we avoided it. We avoided it. Those spikes on the ground are pretty bad. They will turn off your healing and do a ton of damage. Not done yet. Oh, I tried to kill this thing. This is not an enemy. This is once again an ally, despite how often it keeps me from moving. No? How do I... There we go. Nope. I would like to receive blessings? I saw it once. Maybe I'll have to do it before we leave. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad that Yachty was able to help you out, Auk. It's homemade, so it's great? Yeah, that's awesome. Made homemade mac and cheese like once, because cheese is worth its weight in gold, but it was good. Yeah, it can be really, really good. It's just, it's such a consistent meal. It's like hard for, like, really mess it up or get it wrong. Like, even okay mac is the kind of thing you can just shovel in your mouth. I think I've reached the point where, like, sprinting is maybe too much. We can just, like, waddle everywhere now. Which is very funny looking. I was really hoping to find, that void cradle, but we might have to go without it. You hate Blue Box? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Fat and carbs? Sign me the fuck up. That's right. Yadi's a good girl? Yeah, mm-hmm. Always. Honestly. Even when you're being bratty. There it is. I found it. Shrimp. Too far. This one, this one, this one. You've never once been bratty? By saying that, you're proving how bratty you are. Here we go. Bam! Look at that. Get hit. I can't hit them with my jump anymore. I'm too big, too strong, too fast. To go. Okay, there's a dangerous enemy around here. Where are you at? I imagine it's hiding in there somewhere. You admit you'd eat mac and cheese with tuna mixed through? I mean, that's not uncommon. 100% bratty, 100% sub. It was kind of already shown in chats. Yep. What 9 goat hooves does to an MFer. That's right. Og, thank you so much for being here. And hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Also, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. That wasn't yours? Yeah, it was. I think I still have proof. Tuna banks aren't half bad with the right cheese. Imagine it's good. Yeah, mm-hmm. Night night, Raz. Get yourself some good sleep, okay? Not the blazing wandering vagrant. No. Proof? How are you gonna lie now? I mean, you could always delete it. I didn't save it. It is uploaded to YouTube probably, but, you know, other than that, I didn't save it. Streamer with the sluggish, lost my shell? Look at me go. Look at me attack. Look at me go. Look at me attack. Look at me go. Oh my gosh, I just saw that. You can just tell the truth. Ah, the you strategy. The thing that you do. there's probably another one on this level too, right? Another Void Cradle? I would imagine. I don't know this level well enough to just be like, find it though. So I think we leave. I use your words. Wow. You got hit with the use your words. That's a big one. Okay. Okay, we finally managed to get into this level again. This is good. This is good. We were hoping for this. No, 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 no. I picked up Bottled Chaos. Alright, well, I mean, we're not pushing that button anyway, so I guess it's fine. It cannot be doing it? You know, MK's not just the pushover that everyone thinks they are. They are very much that pushover, but they're also more than that occasionally. Just saying, you shouldn't underestimate people. Boy. Bear. Yeah, MK didn't have the Yachty 0, just so we're clear. Ain't no way I said it? I mean, I kind of did. That's kind of exactly what I said. Oh, killed it at Dune Strider, huh? It's pretty cool. Zeros? Zero and what? Oh. Yachty is abysmally submissive. Just irredeemably so. What the Yachty zeros mean? Okay, so Yachty did not get a 0 in sadism. Yachty got a 10% in sadism? That was their most, that was their highest, like, kind of dominant leaning archetype at 10%. Everything else was very submissive. You surprised me because you only got, I think you got like 94% in degradation, maybe? Or slave? Something like that? $16 on sadism? Oh, it was like the 10% on dominance, right? Ha. You love how the safer space is still on the ground. You want to believe Acker just wants to pick it up, was too fast, gave up on it. Oh, I just didn't see it. Sounds about right. Yeah, Yachty's pretty down there. You can just check it. I could too, but it's very funny that it's not very high. Um, where was that saber spaces at? Because I did kind of want it. Whoops. Green. Yachty can try to be sadistic if ordered to. Oh well. Estella, welcome back. Hi. I was actually degrading Yachty the other day, and I got to the point where I was like, well, I probably shouldn't say that, because this is like, too mean. Alright, that's good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're just flying. We love flying. I think I have to pick this one because the other one goes off the edge. Whee! Let's see. Not it. Not it. I think we're pretty good. That's what you use to indicate that you've read and acknowledged the message, but you're either still thinking in response or generally just buffering. Yeah, it makes sense. Because it would feel rude to make somebody think you didn't read or care to respond. Oh, huh. Sometimes I just don't respond. I'm like, I don't know what the right thing to say here is, so I guess I just don't. Right, do you think we beat this boss, or do we lose? We can't unlock this one. I never picked up the Halcyon Seed, huh? Oh my god, do y'all see how much damage it took spawning in? That was very funny. It took like 40,000 damage in the cutscene. 40,000? No, it had to have been more than that. It's got almost 1,000,000 hit points, right? Okay, yeah, it had to have been more than that. Oh, I hit Bottle Chaos. Oh no. I don't know what that just did. See ya. %10 on owner. Does that mean you're not totally submissive? No. It means you probably would do well if someone got you like a hamster or something. Bug cutie. Oh my gosh. False sun. Oh wait, the false sun came back. Never mind. I thought we'd already beaten the false sun. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I was trying to be funny. I was trying to be funny. Should not have done that. We almost died there, y'all. You'd have to find someone lower still on you though if you were to go that way. Yachty, you just like animals, that's what it means. That's what I think too. I think it just means that like you do pretty good with like, yeah, like a hamster or a gecko or something. Wasn't there... I feel like there was like a portal that I can go to, right? Didn't they like add a portal? I thought they added a portal. Maybe I have to give it something first? Oh yeah. So I touch it, and we can offer the item. I don't think I want to do that, right? Because if I do that, don't we... Doesn't it end? Yeah, yeah, it just ends if we do that. Let's go this way. Seems so subby, you can see yourself making the scores a little bit off on purpose so people would poke more fun at you. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. You know what you are, you know what you've Googled. I should end this run. Why am I still going? Was there any other achievements that I could unlock on this? I think not, now that we've done the false sun. Because I think the achievement would be like giving the halcyon seed so we could unlock the false sun, but we can't do that because I mean, we just did it. Holly, loot, loot, loot. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more to be gained from playing this out. Except like items, which is like useless. What ending do we want to go for then? Let's get this one. Spare drone parts, not bad. Ooh, the head stomper we're gonna have to be aware of. That's gonna cause us problems potentially. Finally we got a oh no, that was another Runald's man. I thought we got a Kajaris man. Wait, I thought the teleporter was down here. It wasn't? Where is it then? Oh, there it is. Because sometimes it's nice having a fidget toy in the form of a game. That is true. That is true. Makes sense. Your hesitation doesn't amount to 0 or 100. You guess that this is your way to say you agree with their 0% and 100% scores? Yeah. Think your dumb score is totally too high, too low? You mean too low? Yeah. Oh, here. Click this button, I guess. Kill him by buying from the shop, you know? You also die when you buy anything? Yeah. Capitalism's what it's doing. It's working great. Look at me running around, running around. I might be hungry, y'all. Could have been 1% if this was an alternate universe or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it feels to buy a Freddo frog? A what? What's a Freddo frog? You just got in bed? You're very cozy. I love that for you. Oh, I love that. Now it's time for Kitty to feed me. Would never fucking do that. This cat would never feed me. Think you could have been really dominant if it was an alternate universe. I mean, anything could happen, Yachty, I'm sure. I'm totally sure. Cat is too bratty to feed me. That's maybe correct. I think it's more that he's a cat and he doesn't understand people. And also, he doesn't... I don't think he cares about me beyond food and the fact that I am warmth. I think that those two things are very important to him. Try the mountain. Seems fun. Oh, I bet Gubu's probably a stronger thing. Gubu would, tear things up. Tear him up, tear him up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Evil Yachty would be like, I'm dominant. If you have to say that you're dominant, maybe you aren't. I don't know. That might be a rule. Probably not. Yeah. Are you evil? What are you on about? Are you? If you had to rely on an alternate universe, you think you would have no grounds to stand on? United Kingdom, the price of Freddo is informally used to measure the cost of living and inflation rates, with each generation comparing a different price. Huh. You will do anything but use the metric system. Very much so. Excited to sleep and wake up for tomorrow. That's lovely. Saying you're dumb isn't making you dumb. Always better to just show it. There you go. The original Freddo bars were 2 pence when they were launched in the UK in 1973. Imagine buying anything tangible for 2 pence now. Yeah. To be fair, while flawed on its own, you think a good signal for the cost of living and inflation rates doing it to being a kid's chocolate. Huh. We can show exactly how much inflation is hurting children. Lovely. This one. No, no, no. Climb, climb, you little... Climb, you dog. Oh, I have multiples of those? Oh, if only we could get rid of them somehow. Maybe we'll go beat Mithrix? Yeah, let's go do that. Happy Pride! Hey, Lena, happy Pride! Explaining inflation to an American, imagine less burger. Wow. I don't even eat burgers, really. Mary Gay, that's right. Very merry. Got a confession, y'all. The person you're going with to see the movie is a friend who we both agreed we have feelings for each other, and it's exciting because you get to spend more time with her because she's amazing. That's good. Heck yeah. Oh, no. I look away for a second, and I get overloading wormed. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. When the half pounder sells worse than the quarter pounder because the average person doesn't understand fractions. That too. Yeah, I hope you have fun as well. That sounds like it could be a really good time. And you know what? It's nice that you've all like had that discussion of like maybe there's something here, right? So that way there's less questions about like will they, won't they? Do you think we can make it up to Mithrix without using the normal method? Probably, right? Super stressed because she's in the process of moving into her house. She bought, but like after that happens, we want to explore her relationship more. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck on that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna like, we're gonna go for it. I think it might have been the third pounder because people saw third pounder and fourth pounder and was like 3 is less than 4. Because third is not like something very common people deal with. It's beautiful, yeah. Kicking your feet in excitement, that sounds like fun, yeah. So nice. That's lovely. Alright. Just go, go, go. You're a poison wet dog, go, go. Oh, I missed. I keep missing. There we go. I don't think we can make it up there. Probably not, right? Maybe we can. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, yeah, yeah, we can totally do this. No. There we go. Save ourselves some time. Wow, roar. Can't wait to hear the stories. Yeah, make it up there. Make it. I could have made it in 2 if I could have aimed better. What are you doing up there, Mythrix? Get down here. I love wholesome stuff. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me throw Gubu out there. Did he just suck up a Gubu? Oh, that's not good. Y'all, this is gonna be the most busted Mythrix. Holy shit. Hang on a second. Okay, we got a Dios bear. We got a Dios back. That's good. She's not that type of girl to have stories. Most likely Dimmy, just be wholesome. Yeah, yeah, that's... I think that's what people meant. Might be a little overpowered for this point in the game. Yeah. We could get stronger. Bro died just from taking items. Well, not exactly. I did have a poison on him. Yeah, land! Pet the frog. Pet the frog. Y'all are in the way. How many times has that been? There we go. Mythrix, more like Midrix. One of your favorite things is always doing in this game is getting a bunch of Dios bears, not doing anything with health because you're like one shot away from dying at any time. Yep. Moon detonation imminent. You is always Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah. I don't even remember what happened in Sonic Adventure 2. I know that's the one I played. Oh man, they're giving me items. It's like, did we skip the loading trigger? What? Y'all? I did not expect to mostly kill that boss. That was a lot. No. No, you fuckers. Stop getting in the way. No, 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 no. Oh my god, are you serious? Are we gonna die here? Alright. I don't even know what we hit him with, to be honest. At the start. Something pretty big. Don't worry, it wasn't worth experiencing in the first place. Oh my goodness. Every time you try to something evil happens and you end up being not able to. My goodness. Why did that boss spawn with 30% hit points? Cause there were things in the air that killed it for some reason. I don't know what it was. The hardest boss in the game, platforming. You're not gonna lie. You forgot the Sonic games existed. It's not for everybody. Super Mario Sunshine platforming section. Yep. You don't always have to try and speedrun things you know. What do you mean? I'm not speedrunning. I'm just fighting it normally. Oh, the jumping section? Oh, yeah. You love the Chow Garden? Yeah. You just love slowly morphing little critters into beautiful creatures. Yep. The Chow Garden was definitely the reason that I played. It was, oh my god, still taking damage over there. Oops. It's at half hit points, and it was at half hit points because I was going through the jumping section. Wait, did I not go in? Oh, there it is. Wait, where is it at? Oh, the ground hadn't even loaded in? Gotcha. Gonna fight you all. 3D Sonic hater. I think Chow Garden deserves a full-fledged game. There's one coming out for it. Yeah, there's one coming out for it. I don't remember what it's called. Uh, oh, there it is. The boss wasn't even on the right side of the arena? What the heck? We never stopped the enemies arc. Oh my goodness. But yeah, there's a game. What's it called? It's like something Island. I don't know what it's called. Let me look it up. Your favorite frame? The end of the game? Yeah. There's nothing more that happens. This just ends. This is it. I'm pretty sure. This should be the one that just makes the game end. Send it to her already? Oh, heck yeah. You should also send it to me because I forgot what the name is. I would appreciate it. Thank you. More items. No, more items. Okay, let's see. We did 28 million damage. Not bad. Not bad. We did over 1 million damage in a single hit. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We collected 858 items. It's not as much as Loader collects, you know. We didn't quite catch up with what Loader can pull out. Is it just dumb? Just dumb. It looks like I used artifacts to get to that. How long was that run? Oh my god, it was so long. I did not mean for that to go. That wasn't a 4-hour run, was it? It was like, how long was that run? Oh my god. Mm. Meh. You think your YouTube started playing on your phone, the one you don't have? Yeah? It zap you a little, bring out the giggling in them? Yeah. What does this look like? I kind of hate it. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. I'd have to look at the color scheme. Logbook. Those two unlocks though. We got Chef. I forgot that we got Chef. You go grab your phone and do other stuff? Alright, sounds good. Run history. How long was this one? 95? Oh, it was only an hour and a half. It definitely felt like it was longer. Being a puddle is the best though. I was trying to remember what part of you is tempted to say something. Yeah? Huge news, your phone didn't die before you grabbed it. It's at 2%. That's okay. The last percent is the one that lasts the longest. Everybody knows that. What was I gonna say? Oh, I can't remember the thing that I said the other day. I called y'all something with the word sluts in it. Um, I don't remember what it was though. But I think that puddle sluts is also kind of cute. It's like cuddle slut but looter. So your phone does not last long. You? Oh, we have one more drone to get. Oh, it is. Is this the TC? Is it the TC? Oh, I think it's the TC, right? What does this one do? Deploys up to 8 healing beams that restore a health equal to 50% base damage per second. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be the TC, right? The TC unit, that's what it looks like. But what do the rest of these do? Freeze drone? I think I know what most of these do. The emergency one is the only one I never actually figured out until just now. You should be called a slut more often, yeah? What enemy here? Oh my god, I got a Void Devastator log. That's actually huge, y'all. This thing is so annoying to find. I'm still looking for the drop on it. Also, hang on a second. What's that? What is this little thing that's poking out at the bottom? What is this? What is that thing that's poking out at the bottom there? Is it the tail? Or like, is it something else? If you want, if you regret it, best arc? What about the lovers to enemies arc? A stinger. Oh, that's a good guess. What? What enemy have I not seen? What enemy have I not seen? Well, that's weird. I think we've unlocked almost all of the items. Yeah, we're missing 3 of the meal items. I know what this one is. I know how to unlock that one. 3 of the meal items and then this stupid one right here. Whatever you say, shock toy. Oh my goodness. You don't think you'd regret it, although you'd probably be super embarrassed and flustered and happy you think, so maybe you will regret it. That's okay. We don't have to if that's the case. Okay. I want to do 2 things. I want to check out the acrid color in the daylight. Because, you know, after all, we worked hard to unlock it. And then I want to see what Chef's about. I don't know what Chef does. Like, conceptually, I know what Chef does. I don't know what Chef actually does. I don't know how it feels. Maybe we can rethink that one? I mean, calling my chatters sluts on stream, that might be kind of mean, right? Super EP, yeah, get yourself some good sleep, Stella. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming anyway, so big stretch, big stretch. Oh my god. I like the tail. I like the tail. The spots are kind of funny. I'm not sure about that chin. I'm not sure about that chin. What have they done to my boy's head, huh? Just some random guy in Petrichor 5. His abilities are punch, throw a rock, slightly faster sprint. That's right. Doesn't even have an ultimate. Does Acrid still get more dog vibes to me? Or, I mean, Acrid's always going to be a poison wet dog. It doesn't matter what they look like. I wasn't expecting the spots. The spots are kind of nice. I mean, look at the way he runs. Dogs run like this. It's gotta be a dog if it runs like that. Chef is weird, makes puddles, sets them on fire. Its actual gimmick is that hitting enemies with multiples of attacks apply debuffs, which make them draw stronger healing pickups the more of them are on. Interesting. His ultimate is pleading into an emergency ham radio for rescue. Nothing happens. I love that. I love that. Send back up. Send back up. We're getting slaughtered down here. The commando died. He's gone through 3 Dios bears. Doggle and Horsel, yeah. You adore the skin, but Joy is a regular doggo the most. I like the albino one a lot. The purple one's pretty good. That one's not bad. I like the albino one though. I pretty much have everybody in their monsoon skin, I think, except for a couple people. Maybe they're all in the monsoon skin. That one would have been in monsoon. I could have sworn there was somebody that I didn't like in their monsoon. Oh, I know I didn't like Drifter's monsoon. I think the default Drifter is just way too cute. What about cats? Bratty little horses. Albino removes all the glow and it irks you because Huntress's seeker skin is peak AF. She's in a cloak. Seeker skin. Huh. I don't know what that one looks like. I haven't played Huntress in forever. I could see that you know, it removes the glow and everything. I could see that being a thing. Just, I don't know. He looks kind of pale and silly. Default Drifter's much more fun. 100%. You like cloaks? Cloaks are pretty good. Oh, look at the boy. Alright, let's see here. A survivor of high class. Chef specializes in only the most exquisite meals and combos. As a culinary master, Chef uses a variety of practice skills in tandem for additional benefits. Dice. Oh, Dice. I was like, Dice? What? He doesn't have Dice. No, Dice throws a spinning cleaver that lingers in the air. Release Dice's skill button again to recall them, dealing damage on the return trip. Roll into enemies to close the distance. You can't have a nice sear from far away. Sear oiled enemies for much stronger roast. Extra oil is sometimes needed to handle bigger meals. Oil can be spread across Petrichor 5, allowing you to cook your enemies or freeze them for leftovers. Is that Chef? It is a Chef. Killing enemies with 2 or more skills cooks them up and drops a healing food item. Throw a piercing cleaver at enemies for 200% damage. Hold the attack, doubles recall damage. Interesting. Ignite. Scorch nearby enemies for 600% damage. Boosting Sear scorches nearby enemies and fires 3 flaming blobs, dealing 700% damage. Flaming oil blobs leave ignited oil pools on impact. Roll. Stunning. Charge the rolling pin to speed forward, dealing 300 to 600% damage. Boost. Boosting roll applies bleed per second, dealing 200% damage to all enemies. Glaze. Fire globs of oil in quick succession, dealing 7 times 250% damage. Oil. It slows and weakens enemies. Oiled enemies take quadruple ignite damage if ignited, or freeze if frosted. Oil pool. Created by abilities that inflict oil. Oil pools can be ignited or frozen to inflict burn and frost. Does not oil enemies. Weaken. Reduce movement speed and damage by 40%. Reduce armor by 20%. No, by 20? Why did I put the percent in there? I'm like a TTS machine. I say the words. Let's go mess with them all. What? Let's go glob them with oil. Look at the boy, look at the boy. Blurk, blurk. Gotta play Chef again. His unlockable mobility skill is so stupid, but it's so fun. Oh, interesting. Interesting ability. Well, look at him go. He goes. Let's go spit on a boss. Infomercial for a celeb marketed kitchen tool set. It's true. Oh, should I do the thing, y'all? Should I do the thing? Should I do like more whisper ASMR? You're something of a boss yourself? Yeah? Oh? Yeah. I ended stream one day by just whisper mispronouncing the name of foods. You know what? I sure could use some of those healing orbs that he's supposed to give me. Mobility charges up on hold and it's really fun. Oh, gotcha. It was painful. You didn't like it, Roar? Why didn't you like it? That sounds delightful, if only to see chat's reaction. Yeah, I thought y'all really liked that. I thought it was like a fan favorite. Gotta be 2 or more skills to drop the orb. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's try this again. Oh, that's so fun. Okay. Okay. I feel like that did not give me the healing orbs. Combo your kit. Yeah, yeah. It makes sense. 3 cleavers, oil enemy, sear enemy, recall cleavers, charge through enemy. Interesting. I mean, it does seem like it can be pretty effective. Like, look at all those debuffs, right? You're a hater for the bit, you like my goose? Yeah, thank you. Maybe we could do like sexy time ASMR or something? I don't know what that would be like. Do you think I could do that on Twitch? Is that like legal? This ability right here is so silly. Gonna go now? Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You have a good day, Bosu. Oh, look at the yums. What if they walk into it? Oh, look at that. Look at that. So you can like put them on the ground, just walk away and be like, sucks to be you. You live for the rage bait. You wonder if they count for Deathmark? Oh, maybe. That's a good question. Alternate movement skill is dumber anyways. Alright. Not once looked into TOS. Pretty sure you're not allowed to do sexy time ASMR. I mean, I've looked pretty extensively into the community guidelines. I had to at one point. By the way, I'm quitting Risk of Rain. I didn't actually tell y'all anything. I decided that that's what I was gonna do. What's with the face for, MK? There was just a point in time where I really needed to know that. For a lot of reasons. Just waiting on the game to shut down. It's awkward. I wish I had a nice game that we could play for like 30 minutes or something. Risk of Rain was running very bad on my computer at the end there, by the way. I'm sure y'all noticed. I think there's actually like a fairly decent delay on stream as well. Oh my goodness, it's still here. Oh my goodness. Why doesn't the game just crash? You just realized? What? Yes, they're climbing holds. No, what? What'd you realize? Hey, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It's been so long. I assume it's gonna come back. It might not, because the computer's kind of... Boo. Yeah, I might have to manually do it here. Or not. We'll see. Oh my goodness. This game might as well be taking over my computer like a virus. It's amazing that I can even stream this. Okay, we did manage to crash the game. So this is good. How much the game stuttered at points. Surprised that VTubing software didn't just break. Yeah, it's just it's PNG Tuber Plus and it's not very good, so it can break even when it just doesn't want to. Like even when like nothing's happening, it can mess up. It's very poorly coded. If I knew Godot, I'd just do it myself, but yep, PNG Tuber Plus. Yeah, it's not a full like VTuber or anything like that. You did not realize put a lot of effort into making it look high quality. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried to make it like nice and bouncy. Um, I tried to get it like looking and working right. My computer's not very good, so I had to like really crop the images a lot. I had to like make some sacrifices in terms of like size and things like that, but I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I've got I have some alternate versions that I haven't actually ever shown off that are different degrees of like more or less complex. Um, I just there was some work I needed to do on them, and I just never got around to like finishing it. Okay, I think we've almost closed the game completely. Gosh, this is so embarrassing. I don't have a plan for after this. Am I kind of tired? I might be kind of tired. PNG Tuber Plus is so annoying. I hate it. Yeah, it's not a well-coded program. You should be. Thought you were using something like VTube Studio. Nope. Won't let you use a launcher to start it. What do you mean? What do you mean it won't let you use a launcher to start it? Oh, need to open a terminal to launch it? Oh, in Linux. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one. You don't know why it just won't let you? Let's see. Browse local files. Um, very strange. Did you get it through Steam or did you get it through somewhere else? Oh, I'm actually having trouble telling if I'm tired or not. I think I should be able to figure this out. I think I should be able to figure this out. It's like I don't want to end, but I think I'm sleepy, but I think if I stopped, I wouldn't do anything. I would just sit around for hours. It's unfortunate. I hate being in that kind of state. Yeah. It's got a lot to do with my sleep lately. So I didn't get like a full amount of sleep yesterday, and I took a nap before stream. So my body's like, well, you only woke up like 4 or 5 hours ago. But it's also like you actually haven't had enough sleep for yesterday either. See, hope to get some good rest soon. I mean, based on how things have been going, probably not. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I should just go ahead and... Hey, Castle, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Maybe I should just go ahead and work on closing down stream. Um, so let's see. Tomorrow's Tuesday, or I guess today is Tuesday. And then tomorrow we'll be wanting to end stream earlier because I've got therapy on that day. And if I keep streaming now, I'm just gonna stay up late and fuck all that up. 85. Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Heck yeah. So yeah, maybe what we do then is let's go ahead and work on shutting down stream. It's been over 5 hours. That's been a good amount of time. I appreciate all the support, Castle. It's always good to see you. Oh my goodness. We are working on shutting down Stream Castle, so I'm trying to get Twitch pulled up to find somebody to raid into now. The Eeper, sometimes. I eat more than some and I eat less than others. Okay, finally got Twitch here. Here we go, getting logged in. All right, time to find out who's online. What a wild. I'm looking, you know, Twitch always is like, hey, we think you might like these live channels, right? There's somebody, they've got a pretty cute model. Like they've got a really cute model. They're a little like VTuber or whatever. Um, their name is Vomit. Vomit VT. I don't, I'm not sure about the name. Yeah, I'm not sure about that name. Stopping by just to say hi. Hi, Gillas. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty well. The name is Peak. It's very, it does clash with their aesthetics, perhaps. Um, very wild. Very, very wild. Like I said, the model's quite cute. Also, hi, Kaza wanted a shorter name. Welcome in. How are you doing? Beautiful, iconic, legendary. Yeah. And I'm so bad at actually like ending out stream. I think I know who I want to raid into. Oh gosh, give me my mouse. Computer. It's struggling so hard, y'all. I think I want to raid into Praxis and Theory. We've gotten a couple of raids from them in the past. They are quite a lovely person. Um, And they have some like really interesting games they play. I first found them playing Monster Train 2 through Joey. I don't think you've seen many people who are good at closing streams. Yeah, doing Might and Magic, I think, is what this is. I'm not 100% sure. But it's like an old school retro. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Don't see many people who are good at closing streams. It's mostly I don't really know anyone to raid into because I only have like a few people that I tend to raid into, and if it's not one of them, then I'm a little lost usually. I've been trying to branch out, but like I don't know, I'm pretty picky on who I raid into. I want to make sure that we have like good vibes and everything like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this started up here. Like I often don't raid into someone who's just like in the same category as me because like just because someone's playing the same game doesn't mean that they're like in the same kind of streamer, right? We're at least gonna end stream more gracefully than we did yesterday. Was it yesterday that I like panic ended stream because I wanted to watch 9 volts? I just call it 9 volts. 9 souls. We have a raid message that we can use. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's. Um, yeah, thank you all so much for being here tonight. I appreciate it. It was really lovely to get to hang out with y'all. Let's get this raid started. You're quite fond of 9 volts. It was pretty fun. It was very, very fun. You can use little me's now. That's true. All right. Yeah, it was really lovely to get to hang out with y'all. We had some great conversations. We had some really funny ones. We got to, we got to tease on people. We got to puddle a few people. But also we had like good conversations on gaming and accessibility and things like that. And I really enjoyed having those talks. Um, Risk of Rain was a lot of fun. I'm glad to finally get some unlocks on that because I feel like the last few runs I've been not making a lot of progress on that at all. Um, and I like getting my unlocks. Thank you very much for being here, Garatan. Yeah, and thank you, Roar, for being here. Thank you, Bug Corte. Thank you, Yachty. Um, go scroll up here. Kaza wanted a shorter name. Thank you so much for being here. Gallus, it was good to see you. Castle, thank you for all the support. Alina, it was really good to see you as well. Um, MK and Pickle Posu. I like saying Pickle Posu. It's very fun. Yachty, it's great to see you too. We will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to be streaming. It'll be great though, I'm sure. It'll be great. Always great being able to catch stream. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for being here. I love y'all so much. Happy Pride Month. Likewise, sounds like you missed a great stream. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Every stream's pretty good with y'all though. Love y'all a lot. Have a good night. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.